Bro, are you gonna say something? I mean, the stream literally does say that I started on the first chat message because usually I don't do like any introduction until I know at least one person's watching, because why would I introduce the stream, like start it off to no one watching? That's the only reason like that's there. But yes, I was taking a measurement. Anyway, give me just a second. So it's 5. Now I have to look at something. Okay, Val, but what you gonna do if no one chats for hours? If no one says anything for like over 30 minutes, I just get into it, but I leave the text on the screen. Like, I'll do what I want to do, I'll just leave the text on the screen. Because I've had that happen sometimes. So hold on. It's rare, and that's thick, no way common. Okay, so there's something I want to say, but I don't know if I want to say it. Say it, little bro. Anyway, I doubt I'm staying long, just saying hi. I am 6-inch thick, soft. So, yeah, that's soft. Okay, yeah, no shush. That's why I said I didn't know if I wanted to say it. Now, where the Hmm. I'm handling me and Uni's business. Well, more like I'm trying to. Don't have that. The fuck? I'm gonna have to look into that further later. It's... I'm... I might have to take even more measurements than I thought. I want to give her the power, but... Let me just get started with what I wanted to do. Stop talking about measurements. What? We... Fuck! When did we first discuss this? When did she first talk about the C word? We first decided that we wanted to try it out and do it 2 days after her birthday. That's August 16th. It's almost been 2 months since we talked about it. And I still haven't done it yet. I really want to. I want to, but psychologically speaking, like on a real, psychologically speaking, what makes a man want this? Why do I want this? Why do I want this? Issues, I don't know. Man, fuck you, bro. It's actually not, it's not that weird because, it's not actually that weird because, like, it's not, like, that uncommon. Like, a lot of people actually do this. You'd be surprised. If I had to say for me what I feel, like how I feel about it, I would say that I like it because it gives her power over me, and well, I like being her. I like being her bitch. I like when she controls me. I like not. Bro, can't come up with a reason, bro. It's a YouTube stream. Shush. You're probably the only one even here listening. I don't really care. Also, the way she talks about it, too. The way she talks about it makes it seem... It makes it seem like something that I'll enjoy. I fucking said I can't wait to C-word you. You want your dick C-worded by your girlfriend. Cute again. I'd love to put you in a C-word. Protect that dick from other hungry girls. It's all mine. Who owns you? Shut up, bro. I'm not even saying the word. Piss off, Adam. I'm not even saying the fucking word. Second of all, you're not the one going in. You're not. You are not the one getting the treatment as described. You are not going in the electric chair. I'm going in the electric chair. You're just watching. Bro. Fuck me. I ain't watching nothing, let that be known. Well, I'm not making you watch anything. Adam, I solemnly swear that I will not send you any pictures, okay? If that's what you're worried about. You are not ever gonna wake up to see that in the group chat. Just letting you know, okay? Will it be discussed? Maybe, but I'm not gonna show you anything. And if it's discussed, it's probably because Uni's the one bringing it up. Motherfucker, I didn't think I... Okay, then... Why are you so, like, mortified by the information? All I'm doing is giving her some control over me. Because I... really like it. I really like it. I really like it. Better not get disgusted because it's disgusting to imagine for me. Bro, don't imagine yourself in the thing. Like, I'm not even gonna say the word because it seems to literally trigger you. Don't imagine yourself in it. That is your problem. Don't imagine yourself in it. I got most of all the super weapons in Xenoblade Chronicles X5 Edition, and I got new skill weapons from the time trials and new melee scope and the White Rod. That's nice. Also, Nathaniel, since you're here, I actually might be starting up some Xenoblade X today, so look forward to that. So the plan for today, right now, is I'm going to be developing a cheat table. I'm going to be programming a cheat table today. I'm leaving. Nathaniel is here now. Are you serious right now, Adam? Are you serious right now? Are you serious with me right now? She's so fucking dominant. I love it so much. I'm rereading some of what we talked about like yesterday night, and she's so fucking dominant. I love it so much. The frustration is real. Lol, what happened? Wait, what frustration? What are you talking about? Unless if you're asking Adam that question. I think he might have already fucking left. I don't even know. He won't answer. He might have already dipped. Seriously, bro? Okay, I do need to start up my 3DS. I got the Death Stranding boot screen. Okay. I was kind of expecting to see the Xenoblade one, but I haven't been on my DS in like almost a fucking week. So hold on. I love it when I get the Dreamcast theme. I gotta finish Snake Eater 3D. Checking NetPass. Crispies. Crispies. I love Uni so much, bro. Uni... I was yelling for her the other night. I'll talk about that more in a minute, though. You know, the crazy thing is this NetPass application has some banging music, and yet I don't think there's a soundtrack for it for some reason. This needs to have a soundtrack. My ears. Is it like really loud? Listen to this. It's ballin'. I don't think you can find this on YouTube. I would probably need to break into the actual application file and find, I would need to break into the application file and rip the music out. I have 5 Oh my god! I think a traveler arrived. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. I think a traveler finally showed up on my island. Oh my god. I gotta check it out. Hold on. Meow 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 meow. LLS blood is so old now, Sonic, I love you. Blood is so old we can't see. Yeah, you can't see because I'm not doing anything just yet. I'm on my 3DS. Hold on. Let me... Hi. Oh, they had a baby. You're gonna have to give me a few minutes to get started, I'm sorry. I'd show my 3DS screen if I could right now, but I kind of can't. I mean, I technically could show it through my webcam, but... Also, hello, Super DJ. We can't see it. Damn it, baby. DJ, or whatever name you want me to call you, like a shorter name. Yeah, I don't know if you have a real name you want me to use. I'm on Tomodachi Life, if you know what that is.
We like the name Charlotte. What do you think?
Sure, I guess. No, give me another one.
How about Alyssa?
No, I don't like it.
How about Leah?
I don't like it.
How about Gabriella?
I don't like it. Also, it's Gabriella.
How about Scarlett?
Okay, I like that one.
What kind of personality do you think she'll have?
I'm making you extremely slow, extremely direct, zero expressiveness, extremely relaxed, extremely quirky. How can someone be quirky but not be expressive? Outgoing charmer.
We'll take good care of Scarlett. We hope to help take care of her too. Sanix look alike.
I just want to see if the traveler showed up. I don't think in my 11 years, I have owned and played Tomodachi Life for 11 years. I don't think I've ever had a traveler show up. Ever. In 11 years of playing this game, I don't think I've ever had a traveler show up on my island. So if one did show up, which I think it did, I'm really excited to see what I can do with it. Because I've never ever had a traveler show up. So I don't even know what travelers can do on your island, because I've never seen one before ever.
Have a nice day.
Dun, 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 dun. Afternoon market, what are they selling?
Stylish stuff. Arguments on sale now. Welcome.
I'll take 5.
Thank you.
5 gum! I'll take 5. 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Okay, checking street pass data. Boats arrived 5. No, I don't know. Russia needs therapy. Probably. My new name is Ofani W. Ofani Ofanu? Ofani W. I thought she was playing Animal Crossing. Did you see my comment? It just came through. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't read it immediately. Adam smashes Uni. Okay, yeah. Traveler Reagan. Wait, isn't that my own traveler? I think that's my own traveler. I had someone called Reagan, and they look familiar. Imported items, paper crown. A traveler came to visit Super Mayro Island. Travelers make their way to all sorts of islands on their journeys. The traveler will check out your island for a bit and then head off. Please be kind to travelers while they're visiting your island. You can check a traveler's info or whether or where he/she is by tapping the guest book button on the lower right of the touchscreen. Okay. Do you play Roblox? I recently started playing Roblox. I was coerced. Frog Hassan Island. Japanese Symbols Island. Retro dresses? Oh my god, they're for me. They're dresses for me, specifically. Helltopia Island. Fried prawn hats. Bitter Sour Island. Paper crowns. And that's the 5 boats. Okay, let's check out the guest book. Travelers Reagan. No, this isn't me. This isn't my Reagan. I swear I think I had a Reagan, but this isn't my Reagan. It just looks very similar and has the same name. Region Illinois, home Twinkle Island. Departure date April 8th last year. Travel days 549. Visited Wisconsin, Maple Mill Island on October 11th, 24. U3JV8 WIRG5 Island on November 2nd, 24 in Italy. And now my island on today's date, Oklahoma. Visit. Event schedule. Talk.
Hi, I hear you're the owner of Super Mayro Island. My name's Reagan. Would it be okay for me to camp here tonight?
You can say no. Yes.
I'll go find an empty spot in the campground and set up my tent.
Can I do anything with her? Like when she goes to the campground, can I actually like do something? Like give her items or something? The perfect place for visitors from other islands to set up camp. Your company is checking out the island. Come back later to see if anyone is here. Your company? Huh? Rachel needs that drippy cheese. I want drippy cheese right now, bro. I want some drippy cheese. Hola. Hello, Franco. Oh, wait, Franco. Franco, do me a favor. Go into the general NSFW chat now. That's something you should see. I've acquired a new piece of legendary equipment. I'm gonna go ahead and do my rounds and buy a couple items. Promise to get started soon, I just need a moment. I've never seen a traveler, and I've wanted to see a traveler for 11 years. You gotta let me enjoy this moment. Oh yeah, Franco, you saw, look up. There's more stuff. There's more stuff up above. It's very cool shit. Ooh. Yeah, the Impreza. I require your wand. Which wand? Are we talking magic wand or are we talking Hitachi wand? Do you want my wand or do you want Uni's Hitachi wand? If you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I default to sexual jokes. I just love making sexual jokes. I'm sorry, I just love making sexual jokes.
You're watching me news. Porridge or slicing is a popular new get fit craze
Wait,
taking
what?
over the gyms right
I don't
now.
recognize this.
Enthusiasts move around while waving breads.
I've never seen this.
Porridge or slicing's inventor, Blues, had this to say. Moving your body while holding some porridge is great for improving your balance. And if you get hungry, you can just go ahead and pop it in your mouth. He asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter. Am I on TV right now?
Yes.
If you think that's cool, you should hear my story. Thanks for watching. For your 2 o'clock news, this is Don Differing, signing off.
Crazy. Where is the traveler now? They're at my cafe.
Hi there.
Hello.
Do you travel much, Mr. Owner?
Do I travel much? Fuck no, I despise traveling in real life. I hate leaving my home. I do not like to leave my location. Like my house. Oh.
Excuse me.
You want me to help with the baby? You are gambling? Harry Potter. To fuck is that sound XD? That's Tomodachi Life, which I'm playing right now. Ugh, give me a second, I gotta help with the baby. The baby was just born and is... Oh, you want me to rock it this time. Am I rocking too hard or not hard enough? I'm gonna respectfully just lower my volume. Ah, your baby's crying too loud? Just hit the mute button on him. Here, I'll even show you how to do it. Nah, I'm joking. That's really dark. Ah, let me show you the mute button. Pulls out a Glock 40. This my Glock 40? It's my problem solver right here. You got a problem? I solve it. This my baby. You got a problem? I solve it. Damn, baby, come on. Give me something. Bro, this is so fucking weird. In real life, if you rock a baby hard, it's gonna upset them more. Even the game says try to find a nice gentle rhythm. Right now I am rocking this baby very hard. Fucking stupid. Oh my god. Bro, game says find a nice gentle rhythm. I gently rock my DS, baby keeps crying. I start jerking the DS off, baby calms down. Lol, retro, why? I didn't have a choice. Low-key just found that I have brown roots like MF what? I was reading my group chat. They gave me a mobile. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, I didn't check the apartments yet. Before I, like, get to what I'm doing. We have two people in love. Mario and Miku. Mario and Miku are in love mode right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, here's listen to peak music. Whenever this song comes on, I tend to usually put the DS speakers up to my ear, and I just listen to it for a while. It's one of those songs that makes you feel a certain way.
I'm interested in both Monkar and Funk Select. Who should I confess my feelings to?
Haven't we done this already? Lol, Hatsune Miku. Yes, for real. Speaking of Miku, I was planning on going into Crossworlds soon, like getting Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Use a line.
What should I say to him?
I'm going to make her say something extremely offensive. Excuse me. Come on. There must be a way. Fuck, there must be a way. There must be a way to spell this word. Come on, fuck. Are you kidding me? Wait, is it a different word? Oh, I know what it probably is. There we go.
Where should I tell him?
That's cool.
Should I get changed first?
Yes. I'm gonna put you in the stupidest outfit so that when you say something incredibly ridiculous, you're gonna look even dumber. Cherry romper with a superhero mask.
Okay, I'm ready. Time to gather my courage and tell him how I feel.
I love this game so much. Please show up so that she can actually say the line.
He didn't even show up.
I fucking despise that shit. I spent that time writing that line and he did not even show up so she could say the fucking line. Oh my. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 version of the game to release next year. Is it not on Switch? Oh, she's determined.
Life rejected me, but I'm not going to give up so easily. I have to try again or I'll regret it. What do you think?
One more try.
I'm going to use my savings.
Hush. At least he showed up this time, but he's probably just gonna say no.
I went and bought the buffalo wings you wanted.
Wow.
What's wrong with me now?
Sorry, but I'm just not interested.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. I need to add that sound effect to the soundboard on my server.
I'm finally ready to let go.
I need to add that sound effect to the server. I need to add that sound to the fucking soundboard. That'd be a funny ass thing to have in the fucking soundboard. That would be so funny to have in the soundboard. Wait, hold on. I want to go and download that sound effect and put it on the soundboard. It'd be so funny to have that like defeated sound on the fucking soundboard. It'd be so funny to have that on the soundboard. Hold on, Tomodachi Life soundtrack. I love how when you search the soundtrack, the love song is one of the first ones that like shows up on the list. Probably because of how good it is. Such a good song. Okay, now let me look for it. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the actual name of it, but I'll probably be able to tell what it is based off the name. Fight started, fight, reconciliation, reconciliation, fight continues, big fight. I don't think it's one of those. Reaction, bad reaction, very bad. Let me put my ear... I haven't even had my earbuds in. Nah. In love. Successful confession. Confession failed. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put this on the soundboard. That's so funny. It's such a funny sound effect when you when you play the game, that sound effect becomes just straight up comedy. At some point, it just becomes straight up fucking funny. It's on Switch 1, not Switch 2, because they're putting the full game on the Switch 2 cartridge instead of a game key card. Good on them. Good on them for doing that. 2 versions have been released now. I'll pass. I'll update it later. I don't need to update it right this minute.
I'm interested in both Eris and Quiet.
Eris and Quiet? Well, I know that Eris already has a sweetheart, so I'm gonna have to tell him to go for Quiet.
How should I tell her?
Was Quiet dating Reggie? I think Quiet actually might have a sweetheart too. She might be dating Reggie. Quiet might have been dating Reggie, I'm not sure. Use a line.
What should I say to her?
Hold on, I hope that she shows up because I'm gonna write something else like really offensive. Damn it. Okay.
Where should I tell her?
Please. Please show up. I want to hear him say this.
Should I get changed first?
Please show up. I want to hear him say this. Please show up. Please show up because I want to hear him say this. Please show up. I'm begging you, please show up. I want to hear him say this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Please show up. Yes, she showed up. I wonder how he's gonna say it.
Better kneel, lil bitch, and serve my cock like a new half-you-kid vacuum.
He said... He didn't say motherfucker right, though.
I was rejected. Ouch.
He didn't say motherfucker right, but he said everything else right, though. Oh my god. That's like one of my favorite things to do in this game is to, if they want to confess to someone, give them a custom line to say. And then just have it be like some absolutely ridiculous quote or insult. I love doing this so much. The traveler still hasn't come back to the camp yet. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah, there's nothing else interesting going on, so I'm gonna put my DS in sleep mode. And I'll check back in a little bit and see if the traveler comes back to camp or not. In the meantime, I'm going to get started in just a second. Let me add that thing to the soundboard I talked about, because it's hilarious. Let me add that thing to the soundboard. Oh. There we go. Do I even have a free slot for soundboard? No. I'll delete one of these that I'm like, that's never used. Hold up. Yeah, never never used that. Now let me go and find the sound effect. Confession fail. Yeah, it's just so funny. Oh yeah, let me do the wilted rose emoji. Wilted rose emoji for the soundboard. What should I call the sound effect though? I'm just gonna call it capital L. I'm just gonna call it L. Yeah, that's perfect. Wait, does it have to? Ah, it has to be at least 2 characters. Okay, well there we go, that works. Okay. It's in. It's in. Now I'm just gonna if I'm ever in a VC and someone says something bad happened, then I'm just gonna play that sound effect. I'm just gonna play that sound effect on them. Oh, I love that. Okay. Hold on. I am going to be getting on Metal Gear, and we are going to do some development. Oh yes. We are going to be doing some development. Last played September 30th. April 30th? We're gonna have to be doing some crazy research today. I might not, I may or may not totally finish my idea, because I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing. Skulls attack. The event has changed. FOB success reward double. It's pretty common, to be honest, though. Pretty common. Alright. Let's get to work. I'm gonna create my dream weapon customizer hack menu. That is my plan for the day. My plan is to make a menu that can customize all the weapons. Like, it can customize each weapon slot with a drop-down menu of every available, like, weapon part. That is my plan. So, I need to make a few things. I need to... If I could, like, get an empty space to click on, create header. We're gonna say weapons, or well, it's not exactly what I wanted to do. No. No address support, actually. Correction. Now I'm going to... I need to find the very beginning of where the weapons are. All this data, this block here, is basically all the weapon customization data. We're going to start modifying all this. Now, in order to get this done, I'm probably going to have to do some nonsense, so let me just back up my save data. because every time you modify weapons and stuff, it saves the game. So I don't want to have to potentially redo a bunch of stuff because I'm modifying. So I'm just going to go and get my stuff first. Not that shit. Zero, zero. Oh, 5. Let's make that 2. It is now an automag grade 3. It's an automag grade 3, but it very clearly is the automag carbine. It is the automag carbine. It's the automag carbine. It's just that, like, I guess I'll consider that the weapon header. Like, when I'm gonna add this to the menu, I guess I'll say it's the weapon header. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So I believe this is a 2-byte though. I need to find out. Before I go and like make it, I need to find out. 32. A 32. And that's the next one. So then therefore it must mean these two. These two must be the bytes for the weapon header. That must mean what it is. So we're gonna add that to the list. Handgun 1 header, a 2-byte. And we're gonna put that under weapons. We're gonna make additional headers underneath weapons, mind you. Handgun. And then oh wait, I did not need to do address support. Yeah, we might be at this for a couple of hours. Handgun, no. And then handgun 1, no. Handgun 1, handgun 1 header. 50. So let's make this 1. And now it is a grade 2 automag, despite the fact it's not really that way. Let's make it 230. Now it thinks it's a grade 8 M40. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. 0 is automatic grade 1. Okay, let's go high. Let's go 500. Olive drab. Yo. Okay. I need to move this window over here. Retro on the sidelines. What do you mean on the sidelines, man? What do you mean by that? Anyways, You know, I probably technically should uninstall the weapons name mod, but this is mainly for myself, so I actually probably should keep the thing installed technically. But yeah. Let's just go with that. So I need to make another thing. I need to make is a drop down. I need to make a drop downs menu, which is, damn it, I did it again. I did it again. Create header, drop downs, no. The drop downs menu is going to feature the list of all the weapon parts. So, yeah, that's what we need. Set, change, drop down. That's what we need. So we're going to make another one. We're going to do header drop downs. Damn it, I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. Header drop downs. Header drop downs. And now in here, we can do like number 1 as automag. Oh yeah, and let me get the star emoji so I can use it to like indicate the grade. Let me do that. Star emoji. Yeah, get the star emoji. And we'll use that to indicate the grade. Boom. And then this, I think I have to set it to be like, I forgot how you do it. I forgot how you do it. I can, let me do something real quick. The Xenoblade cheat table that I have, like functions like that, so I can use that to figure out how to make it. Because that one, like, it, is like how that's done. Xenoblade X Definitive. Ryu, SU, XGX, yeah. Augment drop down, yeah, so augment drop down. This shit, make the record values display like the drop, yeah, I need to do that. Make the record values display like that. And then you have to, like, on the thing, you have to, I'm looking for it. Art skills. It may not let me actually adjust it. Or wait, I think I might know how it works. I think you have to put the name of it inside of here. Like, I think if I do this and I think if I do that, then it should. Or does it? I would rather not have to actually open the thing if it's not necessary. I'd rather not have to do that. Special scale. Special scale. Okay, it's in the brackets. That's how it works. So if I do this and then I do Header drop downs. Oh, didn't save. I gotta go get the star emoji again. Star emoji. Grade 1. Why is it not letting me... Why is it not staying? It won't stay, but I don't know why. Why won't it stay? Don't understand. Hold on, let me look at how the other one is formatted. Like this is. 0. None. Locks. Make the record display values up. You know what I can probably do? Aw, it doesn't work. Or no, yay, it does. Yay, it does. And then if I go in here and, well, okay, let's say I do this. Yes, thank you. Okay, now I can, like, start modifying it. I'm gonna just go up until here. And from there, delete everything because it's not gonna require as much. So now we can start actually making this work. So obviously we're not gonna need that. And then auto mag. Let me get the star emoji again. Or do I still have it? No, I lost it. Get the star emoji again. Gonna get the star emoji again. Auto mag grade 1. Yay! Okay, now it's working. I figured it out. I'm gonna go ahead and just make it white so it'll be normal. And now we can start actually doing this. So, number 1. Auto mag grade 2. And we are going to slowly but surely develop this. I can assume what each one is gonna be. I could always be wrong, but I think I know what's what. Let's do that and see. Auto mag grade 3. Auto mag grade 4. Auto mag grade 5. Grade 7. No, that is actually grade 8. Then what's number 6? That's the grade 7. Okay. Interesting how that works. So these are just the other way around. Okay, then what about the next one? The AP. Okay. The AP. Auto mag AP. Grade 5. That is the lethal one. That is the lethal one. I'll just do that. Grade 7. That is the lethal grade 7. The M1911A1. I can assume probably what this is gonna go as, just up the ranks most likely. At least till 5. Let's just check. You know what I should probably do? I should probably use a controller so I don't have to click on and off. I can just tap my bumper back and forth. I should use my controller. That's what I should do. I think I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let me plug in my 360 adapter thing and use my controller. What I wonder is if it's going to say it's an unknown device again, because it keeps doing that every now and then. Device manager. Yep, I had a feeling. I don't know why it keeps fucking doing this, but should be the gold one, I think. I think these batteries are dead. Yeah, I think they're dead because it's turning on, but it's barely turning on. So the batteries are dead. Give me a second then. These are the rechargeable batteries, I think. They are. I gotta go and put these batteries in the other room with the charger. I'll be back. But if I use the controller, it should streamline this process a lot. It should make it much faster. Retro-Eye, the craziest thing to ask, are you wearing a hat? No. Why would I be wearing a hat? I'm not bald. I got nothing to hide. Usually only like bald people wear hats all the time, I've noticed. Not to say that you have to be bald to be able to wear a hat, but yeah. Fortunately, I do have a spare thing of Duracell right in my room I always keep for situations like this. Word of advice from a gamer to another gamer: always have a pair of 2 AA batteries on your table somewhere so that if it ever dies, you can immediately have another pair right there. That is at least if you play with Xbox. PlayStation has always had a built-in battery, and I do not like it at all. For the simple fact that, at least in my experiences, Xbox controllers just last longer. Like, in my opinion, they're just better. I prefer the stick layout of one up top, one below, instead of both down below. And more importantly, the fact is that the AA batteries I use when playing with Xbox controllers, like, they tend to last weeks of game time. Like, when I put in a new set of batteries, I might not change it for a month. It depends, but like, I won't change it for a long time. And when they do die, I just pop the back, put in new ones real quick, and I'm good to go again for like another month. With PS5, I will charge the controller to max and play with it for a single day unplugged, and by the end of the day, it's fucking dead. It's already dead. It lasts like one session and it's fucking dead already. And then when you want it to charge, you have to sit there with the cable plugged in for hours because it charges slow. and it's an integrated battery. You can't just pop the back off and put a new battery in. So you have to sit there with the plug connected the whole time to let it charge back up again. I do not like integrated batteries. Of course, it depends on like what it is, but for a controller, just let me switch in new AA batteries and let me get on with my day. It's not a phone. Shit, if phones ran on AA batteries, I'd love that. If phones ran on AA batteries, I'd be like, hell yeah. If my phone dies, just pop the back open, put in 2 new batteries, and I'm good to go. I don't need to sit there with the phone connected to a wire for 3 hours. I wish it was that simple. Anyway, is it connected? There we go. Huh? Ah, shit. I thought this game took input even when the controller wasn't... So it doesn't take controller input unless it's clicked on. I thought it took input regardless. Like, even if I wasn't actively clicked on the window, I thought it still took input. Fuck. Damn, that's annoying. I had a plan to make this go faster. I don't think that's gonna work anymore. Never mind, I don't think I can do that because it won't let me do both at the same time. Well, that just got on my nerves. Now I have to do this the slow and hard way. I can do it, I'd just rather not have to. It's not something I can't do, I'd just rather not have to, but, well, I'm gonna turn my controller off then so I don't kill the battery for no reason. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Carbine. You know, there might be a better way of doing this, actually. I think there might actually be a better way of doing this. Metal Gear Solid 5 guns. Development flow. Item ID 8100. Item ID 1000. Parent ID 0. Let's try something out as a test run. SVG 76U. Parent ID 3009. I don't think that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. $1,004? Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. $1,004. The actual ID code for the SB Woo is great. It's 6. 1006. So do you just take off the attritional number? Am I right? If I'm right, then that means that if I wanted, let's say, the Mach 37 grade 6, I'd put 24. I do not think that that's how that works. No. That doesn't make sense to me. This probably won't work. I was hoping it would, but I don't think it's going to. I do not think it's going to work, unfortunately. Yeah, you just take it off. Well, okay, let's actually test the theory. If I put 24, it's a fucking Makarov. It's not exactly how that works. So yes. Max HP up, not really. M1911 armor piercing. M1911 A1. AP. Grade 5. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Adam, you need to go and fight Uni on Metal Gear. You'll need to do that later. And also play the co-op with her. I think it'll be a great bonding experience for you two. Man. I love Gatorade. That traveler is still not back at the campsite yet. I want to see what you can do with the traveler at the campsite, because I've never had one before. I want to see what is possible. To be honest though, after I finish this, I'll probably publish it. Like this cheat table for all the weapons, I'll probably publish it because I don't think anything of its nature exists. Like, I am pretty sure there is no cheat table that gives you a full weapon customization list of every single part for every category for every weapon. I think I will be the first person to create that. So I may as well release it when I finish it. I might be working on this for a good day, because I'm going to have to go through hundreds of numbers multiple times, because I'm going to have to go through hundreds of numbers for this, hundreds of numbers for this, then this, then this, then like maybe 50-ish numbers for most of the rest of these. There's not as many, but there's a lot of barrels and magazines. Then like 50, 50, another 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Colors. Colors are going to be over 100 for sure. Over 100 colors for sure. So I'm going to have to go through a lot of numbers today. Yes. Can I change? No, I cannot. That is annoying. You know what I probably should do? I should make the list in Notepad so that I can do that at the same time. And I can just copy paste it in after I'm done. So that I don't have to keep clicking on and off. Just copy paste it in after I'm done. That would probably be smarter. I heard something about me and MGS. What was it? I was saying that you and Uni need to both go against each other and also play the co-op mod. And maybe even with me as well. But mainly you two, because I know you don't care about me, you care about Uni. Respectfully. Holy shit, is that Dear Wara? Yes, it is. You haven't spoken in months, redhead. Tell her I said that. Tell her I said that she hasn't spoken in months. Just do me that small favor. Crazy, I've heard a lot about you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. M1911 A1 LB, grade 4. What was I to say? you were to say that, yes, I will do that. That sounds like fun. It'll make me and Uni become closer. That's the kind of response I would expect. Anyways, notopadu. Notopadu purasu purasu. Holy fuck. Damn! Graphics settings for Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, I gotta get back to that. I need to get back to this, I need to get back to that game. 886. AE Hachiroku versus Arsani. Okay, copy paste this entire bullshit. This entire bullshit. This is a work of art. This is bullshit. This is a work of art. This is bull. So, I want to get rid of basically all these, but keep the numbers. I want to keep the numbers. Something about redhead, though. Oh, I was saying to tell Awara that I said you have not spoken in months, redhead. That's what I was saying. Tell her that I said she has not spoken in months. So I am going to do this, and then there we go. Now I just have a bunch of numbers that I can fill in peace. Cool! James said you haven't spoken in months, redhead. Discord annoying as hell. Leave me alone. That's crazy. That's mean. Respectfully, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by it's been annoying? Or that it is annoying as hell. What do you mean by that? Like you just couldn't log in or something? I don't know the problem. Whatever. Anyway, let me get back to work. I'm gonna put this on my side screen so that way I can keep it out of my workspace, and I'm just gonna work on it in peace. So number 16, I'll go ahead and change that last one, I guess, is the M1911A1 long barrel. Long barrel. And then this is the grade 5. Let me go ahead and copy paste this in right now to the drop down. Let me just go ahead and copy paste it in now so that it's the empty numbers for the ones that are not yet accommodated for. This is going to be the grade 5 long barrel. That is the long barrel AP. grade 5? Yeah, this is much faster. Long barrel AP grade 7. Yep. And, yeah, hold on. No, do it like that. Do it like that. Last time I checked, you weren't Discord. Fuck it. Keyboard's my bad. I thought you said leave me alone like to me. Apologies. It's fine. The new skill weapons I got from the time trials are the Orochi, the Homura, and newly to Chronicle 2nd Edition, the White Rod, and especially the darker Black Rod and the Sinju. Those have always been in the game. Like, the Rod weapons and the Sinju, those have always been in the game. Those aren't new. Those have been in the game since the original. Those aren't new. Those are not new, actually. Makarov grade 1. Also, can I turn on input in background? Because I launched it via Steam. What about the Orochi and Homura? I'm pretty sure those have also been in the game since the beginning. Have a wee nap then. Now I want to do something first, such as... Oh boy, is she gonna say finger herself? It wouldn't surprise me. If she said it's because she wants to finger, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just confused because I swear I thought this game allowed, like, background input. Like, I swear I thought you could put inputs without it actively being selected. In fact, I'm gonna find out if I'm right. Let me run the game exe directly, and let's see if it does it still. Like, if it still does what I think it's gonna do. Let's run the exe directly. Without Steam being involved, let's just directly run the exe. Maybe it'll... We'll see. Gonna directly run the exe. Why do you care? We just met sheer curiosity. That's a completely valid question to ask someone. Also, it looks like Steam ran anyway. Annoyingly, but who knows. Maybe this game doesn't have background input and I'm having Mandela effect right now. I could be having Mandela effect. I probably am. I probably am having Mandela effect. Something very related to Parker's thing with the girl that he likes or liked. I didn't ask him that yet. Fucking hell. Interesting. Mad suspicious, man. Mad suspicious. Mad sussy bussy. Your bussy is sussy. You have a sussy bussy. Okay, Makarov, I'm just gonna assume this is until, I think, grade 4. So... Oh no, it skips to grade 5. Grade 5, Makarov. And then I think that's the non-lethal version. Makarov, NL, grade 4. And then I'm assuming that the grade 7 one is next. Most likely. Makarov, yep. Non-lethal grade 7. And then what's next? Geist? Yep. About what I expected. Grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, I take it. So that's grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, and then grade 7. Carbine. Okay, now we got the Colt Python. Colt Python, grade 3. Grade 4. Grade 5, I assume. Grade 3. 4. Grade 5, grade 8, skips from 6 and 7 right to 8. I believe that's the Colt Python long barrel. That looks like it. Long barrel grade 4, grade 5, and grade 8 probably. See? Grade 5, grade 8, yes. Grade 9. I think that is the short barrel version. Yes. It is the short barrel version. Or the snub nose version, as some people might call it. Short barrel Colt Python grade 3. And then probably grade 4, and then 5, and then 8 or something, I don't know. Probably something like that. Okay, I need to fix that. Edit. Oh. Damn, it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed it. That should have fixed it. Okay, the Homura skeleton is broken. It's level 35, so I just hit the level 80 monkey. You one-shot Hayridin with that thing? Actually, that's not that crazy. I believe it. Actually, that's not that crazy. Mind your business. It's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. People ask what other people are gonna do like all the time. It's a completely normal thing to ask someone like, oh hey, what's up? What are you up to? Like that's a very normal thing to ask somebody. Oh, it skips right to grade 5. Okay, then what's grade 8? Okay. Number 42. The Unica 6, my goat! My goat! My goat! My goat! The reason I call the Unica 6 my goat is because the stun version, the Unica 6 stun is absolutely ridiculously overpowered and broken as fuck. You can't suppress it, unfortunately, but it is still absolutely broken beyond all belief. It is absolutely broken beyond all belief, though. That is absolutely... Yeah, this thing right here, this bad boy right here, this stun Unica 6, you can one-shot players with this if you know what you're doing. You can, like, one-shot, two-shot people with this thing right here. This thing was a defender's nightmare. If I was a defender and I saw someone with this, I was immediately terrified. That is a defender's nightmare. If you are defending your FOB in PvP and you see a man walking with this, you're scared. At least, like, back in the day. It's not as scary as it used to be, but, like, back in 2016, 2017, this thing was terrifying. Didn't need to go in on him like that. I told you I don't like talking to people I barely even know. You can't change that unless you talk to them. If you don't like talking to people you don't know, then get to know them. That's how the world works. This is how the world works. So, grade 4. Grade 5. Unica 6, grade 5. I think that also makes it slug, I believe. I think that makes it become slug. And then this one is obviously going to be the grade 6, which is going to be the stun version. Felt like I kind of need to say I don't give a fuck, Lamau. Yeah, you should have said that. I don't give a fuck, Lamau. It's not that... Exactly, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It is not that serious. Like, don't get so offended just because someone said hello and asked what you were going to get into. It's genuinely not that serious. Next we have the Kampf Pistol Z. Kampf Pistol Z. The Kampf Pistol Z. Kampf Pistol. The Kampf Pistol. Kampf. Mein Kampf Pistol. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Elizabeth is a lot nicer. I prefer Elizabeth. Elizabeth is cool. Elizabeth is just... I like Elizabeth more. Elizabeth is nicer. Also, would you believe it if I said that I had fucked Aurora? Because I did once. Like, legitimately. I fucked her. Slug. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kampf Pistol Z, grade 4. Grade 5 is the smoke version. Grade 5 is smoke. I can assume the rest will be stun and sleep, which is going to be stun, grade 6. Which is a classic weapon as well. The Kampf Pistol Z stun was also a pretty common weapon to use against players. Quite common. Because it was an additional stun weapon. And stun weapons are very good at knocking people out. Stun weapons are very good at knocking people out. Next one might be water pistol. It could be water pistol. 49. I'm just gonna make sure. Kampf Pistol Z. Yes. Water pistol. The water pistol. Water pistol. British person detector. Ask them to say water bottle. Water pistol grade 4 and 5. I take it. Yep. What's next? 54 is the M1911A3 Custom, which I think is technically the Autumn Ska, but I'm just gonna call it what it is. M1911 Custom Grade 3. Woohoo! Number 55 is the, I believe, Colt Python like special edition. I think it's just called like the olive drab Colt Python. It's weird. Oh, we're in the SMGs now. The VZ61 Scorpion. Alright. Grade 2. I can imagine where this is going. I can imagine. Goes up until grade 6. Grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6. I'm just going to fill it in. Here is what our list is looking like so far. As you can see, we may have a long way to go. But we'll get it done. We'll get through it. This is admittedly one of the longest ones to do. The barrels and magazines are long, but they still won't take nearly as long as the header and I think frames will. They won't take nearly as long. So it shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. That being said, I will get nothing done if I just blabber and not actually work. So I will actually keep working. Next one is the VZ61 Scorpion Grade 5. It must be some kind of special version. What's the difference? High firing rate receiver. Okay, I'll just label it HF for high firing. Next would be the Uzi. I'm thinking so far, without exceptions, it's been mostly following the order of the list. For the most part. Like, it went directly down the list. Though it skipped over the Automag Gas and Mataba 2006N. But until that, the order was just going down the list. Is it possible to get the a scale weapon from the time trial of the Dark Matter Phantom of the Vita? Yes. The Vita time trial mission, it's rare, but you can get the Dark God sword, which is the sword the Vita uses. It's like that golden ether sword, you can get that. It's a level 50 sword. Damage isn't great, but it's cool. It's cool, though. It is cool, though. Okay. So, 62. Uzi. That's about what I expected. Uzi grade 3. And it goes up how far? To grade 6. One can reasonably assume where that's gonna go. How that's gonna go up to. One can reasonably assume. With beyond reasonable doubt, one could assume how that's gonna go. Next one, the Uzi 10mm. Grade 7. And then what else? Walther MPK. grade 3. I think it goes up to grade 5 or so. I'm gonna go ahead and just autofill it in based on my assumptions. Yep, grade 4, grade 5, grade 7. Walther MPK grade 7. 71 is the Walther MPL, which I think is just the code name for the long barrel, grade 5. I think it goes up to grade 6. Oh yeah, boy, the Walther MPL grade 6. That thing was my camera destroyer. When I used to play FOBs with my old style loadout, I had the MPL grade 6 to shred cameras. I had the grade 7 S1000 for all guards, like everyone would just get one shot with this. And I had the grade 5 Lynx, or the Serval, to one shot drones as well. That build was fire. I had everything covered. But it was not good for sniper bases. Sniper bases, I would get cooked. So I had to adapt. But if you're playing a rifle or shotgun base that's not like really high level, that loadout is still completely viable. It is absolutely still viable. It is completely viable. Guess what? I got the Dark God sword now. Nice, my boy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Walther MPL grade 6. Now what's next? The MPK grade 5 again? What's the difference? What's the difference? Short barrel. Hold up. Walther MPK grade 5 SB. Short barrel. And then this is like this is the MP5K Weiss. Let's see if that's actually the next one or if it's going to be the Uzi Riot. It might be the Uzi Riot. No. It looks like it is the Weiss. Walther MPK grade 3 Weiss. Or Weiss. I'm not sure. Does the word Weiss just mean white? Is that what that word means? I know it's a character in Ruby. Yes, it's a German word meaning white. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, Weiss is hot as fuck. Of all the Ruby characters, Weiss is probably my favorite in terms of looks anyway. She's very cute. And hot, but I'm not going to go off topic. Well, not too much anyway. Now, can I get a scale weapon from the Gone Berserk the Rexo scale? I do not think so. Or wait, no, I think there is one. I think he gives you like a flame claw or something like that. Or wait, no, that's not, no. No, the flame claw comes from Dogon. Their time trial. The Rexo scale time trial? I don't think that one gives anything. No. No, it does not give any weapons. The Rexo scale does not give any weapons. I was just confusing it with Dogon. Dogon can give you weapons. Okay, AK-74. So we're skipping over the Uzi Riot, interestingly. AK-74 grade 1. There's gonna be a lot of these, I'm sure of it. I am going to just automatically jump to grade 5 in terms of this list, because there will more than likely be 5 grades of AK-74. 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 Fuck. AK-74. AK-74 grade 5. AK-74. AK-103. Okay, AK-103 grade 4. Alright. AK-103 grade 5. AK-103 grade 7. AKS-74U. Grade 3. I do love me an AKS 70 for you. I do love me that gun right there. How about the rematch of Prague Aries? I'm pretty sure that one does not have one as well. Like off memory, I am quite certain it does not have one. Quite certain that it does not have one. Okay, grade 4, grade 5. This sucks, but it needs to be done. AKMSU. I fucking love the AKM, bro. I love the AKM. AKM grade 5. Or well, the SU. Grade 5. Grade 6. And let me guess, grade 7 for the next one? Am I right? No. The RPK 74. How about... Yes, I saw. No, I do not think the Prague Aries has a weapon drop. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't. RPK grade 7. It's interesting that grades are skipped. Why not just have it go to grade 6? Why is grade skipping necessary? It's weird. RPK LMG grade 4. M653 carbine. And this is boring work, which is part of why I'm streaming it, because I was hoping that I could hang out with the chat room while doing this, because this is boring. And I might need to take a break every now and then, just to not get too bored of it. Since, yeah, this is quite boring. We are now in the triple digits, gentlemen. We are now in triple digits. M16A2. Grade 3. Honestly, bro, I love the unarc, or the FN foul with the text mod I'm using. But in the vanilla game, the unarc, I love the unarc, bro. I used to run the unarc like religiously. I would religiously run the unarc. When I was playing the game early on, I was religiously running that unarc, bro. Especially after I got the legendary gunsmith, I was religiously using that unarc. I like to use the MRS now, the standard rifle, just the grade 5 MRS. But I loved the unarc at one time. Just because it was semi-auto and it was really accurate. Yes, bro, the foul. AKA the unarc. Grade 9. FN foul. Grade 1. Yeah, it was grade 1. It was available early as well. Although, I don't think any version of it ever had a suppressor. Like, built in. I don't know if any version of it ever had a built-in suppressor. I think you had to manually install the suppressor. Grade 4. Grade 5. And then what? FN foul carbine. LMG. I feel like this game had a lot of pointless weapon variants. Like, LMG and regular Unarc are damn near the same gun. It's just like, I think this one just has a bigger magazine, but it's almost the same damn gun. To the point that even having it is kind of like low-key unnecessary. Oh yeah, the FN Foul Riot. Another one of my favorite guns in the game. I love the FN Foul Riot. So, grade 2, 3, I think it goes up to 5 or so. 4, 5, shit. Let's see. Grade 4. Oh. There we go. Does the girl give me a skill weapon just like her robot friend in Beauty and the Beast? Tom Child, is it just the big guy? Beauty and the Beast is the one with Doggone and Riaz, right? As long as you finish the mission. As long as you finish it, you'll eventually get a claw weapon, I think. I forgot the name. It was like a fire claw. I think it might have been called Bee Claw. It's like a fire claw weapon. It's a thermal claw weapon. But yeah, there should be a weapon from them. Traveler has not yet returned to the tent. I wonder how long that takes before they go to the tent. And how long they stay. Is it like a day? Is it a week? How long do they stay for? Oh. The FAMAS F1. Fun fact. Adam, you may care about this if you're still in chat. The FAMAS is one of Laura's favorite guns. Alongside the L85 and the Stay Your AUG. Laura loves bullpups. I'm just gonna say it like that. Laura loves bullpups. She'll take a bullpup over a standard assault rifle like any day. She loves fucking bullpups. Me personally, not the biggest fan, but I like them. But Laura loves bullpups. She loves bullpups. FAMAS F1 carbine. Okay. Peak fact. Yeah, for real. Also, Uni loves the Desert Eagle. Uni loves to use the Deagle. I'm more of a Kimber 1911 kind of guy, but she loves the Deagle. And I think Rebecca was like me. Rebecca likes the M1911A1. Rebecca likes the 1911A1. F1 carbine grade 7. The 9mm. Oh yeah, bro. I think the 9mm you could make it shoot like ludicrously fast and kill people at insane speed. I forgot where it was. I don't know if I have it. But the, let me look, the firing speed. Oh, yeah. The grade 5 Walther, you could make this thing fire at a ludicrous speed and kill people so fast that it's crazy. Actually, I think... Hold on. I think... Or no, was it not possible? I thought there was like some kind of trick to use the short barrel on the longer, higher damaging Walthers. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe I'm imagining that. I don't know. I thought there was, but I could be wrong. Anyway. The FAMAS F1 9mm. I do not know for how long the grade goes. Grade 6. Grade 8. Wait. I think it was... Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Yeah, this. This, I think, is what it was. The FAMAS F1 with the 9R barrel to give it the fastest possible firing rate. This could shred through people because it fires so fast. And it does a good amount of damage. You could rip through people with this shit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then there's like a cheap gun, the Fall. It's only 4200 GMP, but it has a drum mag, tier 3 suppressor, laser flashlight, and everything. Is the Fireclaw rare? I don't know how rare it is exactly. I'll find out. Let's see. The Heat Edge has a 20% chance of dropping. Apparently, Definitive Edition changed the chances. Apparently. The, The original game had a 30% chance, and the Definitive Edition has a 20% chance. It's really not that bad. I mean, 20% chance, I've dealt with much worse. Cosmos. FAMAS LMG. Okay, you betcha. FAMAS LMG grade 4. And then just gonna assume up to grades 5 and 6. No! Grade 5. Oh, grade 7. I think when I hit 200, I'm gonna take a very short break and then get back at it again, because this could take a while. It could take some time. .136. Okay, we're in shotguns now. CZ Bob White. Grade 1. How many grades does it go for? Till grade 4? Bet. Can you check the Fireclaw drop for Definitive Edition? I just did. It's a 20% chance. It is a 20% chance. Is what it said. It is a 20% chance. Okay, CZ Bob White, the other version, it is a slug. It is the slug conversion, which goes up to grade 5, it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and skip over some numbers because if I don't, I will be here for fucking ever. Next one is gonna be the Bob White Riot. Well, should be. Let's see if it is. Also, 143, I love you. It is the Riot version. Yay! Riot, grade 3, then 4 and 5. 3, 4, and 5. Why are there additional spaces? Your life is attritional. Oh, okay, now I see why it was that way. 146, grade blah blah blah, 147. Bob White Long Barrel. That goes up until grade 5, and then there's the Sawn, and then there's the Remington, blah 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 blah. I can more or less predict this at this point. CZ Bob White Long, grade 2. Just gonna do copy paste. 3, 4, 5, and then the Sawn version goes until the same thing, so 2, and then hold 3, 4, 5. Let's just double check that I'm right. Yep. For the most part, it's following the order that the list goes in. But it skips over some things that I think were like added via later updates through the online shit. And that's why their numbers are not appearing in the same order as the list, because they're probably actually ahead in the list because they were added at a later time. I think that is the reason why. That is the reason why. Makes some sense. Remington 870 goes to grade 2 up to 6. And there's going to be the slug conversion, I believe. Yes. Grades 5 and 6. I will add the title slug to it. Then it's going to be the stun version. So hold on. Stun. Three. Then shit. Okay, 3, then 4, then 5, then 7. Now it might skip over grade 8. I'm not sure. It might skip grade 8. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go and check that. It could skip over grade 8 because grade 8, I think grade 8 might have been added later, so it may skip over that. So it's best to find out now. So 159, yes. 161, yes. 165. No, 165 is something else. It's not what I thought it was going to be. 164. Nope. 163. Grade 8. Huh. Did I miss something? Let me go back and do it more slowly. Remington. 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 160 should be slug. Grade 5, yes. And then slug, yes. 162. 162 is grade 7. 631.89. Pretty sure that's the cost of the... Yes. So for some reason it skipped to the stun version. Unless... Wait a second. Wait a second. 6,010, 320. Is it going to the stun version and skipping over the slug round version? I wonder if it is. Or what is it doing? Okay, so 162 is apparently the stun grade 7. I don't know what the fuck that's about. 161 is grade 6. 8190, 360. Hold on. 8190, 360. That is the grade 6 slug. It is. So, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, 161 is the grade 6 slug. How about 160? 6190, 320. That is the grade 5 slug. Okay, how about the one before that? 8190. 8190. That's also correct. Okay, so then what is 163? Wait, my street pass thing just went off. Oh, someone arrived. Does the Vita give only me the Dark God sword, or can I get a second weapon from it? Can you check? I am quite certain he only gives the Dark God, but I'll confirm. I'll confirm though. What was the name of the time trial? Dark Matter Phantom. Yes, that's the only weapon. Oh my god, they increased the chance massively. In the Wii U, the chance was 5%. On Definitive Edition, the chance is 80%. That is crazy. So now it's common. Now it's a common thing. It used to be very rare. They changed it from 5% to 80%. That's insane. Seems like they did a lot of small under-the-hood tweaks. Stun gun. This is not a stun gun. You see what it says, right? This is a pump action shot. This right here. This is a pump action shotgun. You think I'm lying? Just read what it says. It's a pump action shotgun. This is what the ideal shotgun looks like, whether you like it or not. Pump action, by the way. Pump action. It's pump action. It is a pump action shotgun. Hilarious. Okay, so 163, I was expecting it to be the stun grade 4. It's not. It's a grade 6. The question is, what grade 6 is it? 8190 with no requirements. Huh? That's the same as that one. Is there another shotgun with I am so confused right now. Okay, so 159 is supposed to be this. I'm gonna double check it. 159. Grade 6 shotgun 8190. Now 163. Okay, no, this is different. No, it's different. Okay, hold on. 162. 162 is the grade 7 stun shotgun. 163 is the grade 8 stun shotgun. Grade 8 stun shotgun. So 164. 164 to 190. That is the magazine 2 weeks in. Then where's like the grade 3 stun shotgun? Where's the earlier grade stun shotguns? Hold on, take a look at this. Looking at the order of the weapons in the actual like code list, you can see how the stun shotgun starts off at grade 7 and it's coming after previously grade 5 and 6s. This could be referencing that in earlier development, the stun shotgun might have descended off of the slug shotgun. Since you have the slug grade 5, grade 6, then the stun grade 7. It could be implying that this gun was originally from a different development path. Cool information. Just not what I need right now. So this is a grade 3 with 2190. So that means that 164 is the grade 3 long tube. So then how about 165? These shotguns are confusing. Grade 4, 3690. That is the long tube grade 4. I will assume that the 166 is probably the long tube grade 5. $650.60. Yes, it is. Then what is 167? 167 is the grade 7, I assume, long tube shotgun. Yes, it is. Okay. Long tube grade 7. I'm gonna move this back over here. Okay, what is 168? It's the shorty. It's the shorty version. Does Geotia give me a scale weapon? I do not think so. I do not think so. No. The Infernal Beast does not either. Beauty and the Beast gives you the heat edge. Rothian Samurai can give you Sinju, Orochi, and Homura. The Expert Warrior gives you nothing. Twin Dolls of Mystery can give you the White Rod and the Black Rod. Gone Berserk gives you nothing. And Dark Matter Phantom gives you the Dark God. Just gonna go ahead and preemptively answer all your questions right there. 169. 69 takes you to grade 4 shorty shotgun. Okay, how about 170? The Vepr 12. Bro, then how and why are the stun shotguns just unaccounted for? Like, the early grade stun shotguns are just unaccounted for. Where are they? The earlier grade stun shotguns, they're just unaccounted for. Maybe they're somewhere else in the list somewhere. But as it stands, it looks like next up is the Vepr 12, so hold on. Vepr 12, grade 3. And it'll probably turn up somewhere. 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to preemptively fill that in. Hopefully I'm right. I'll double check it now because after that incident with the shotgun, I want to make sure I'm doing it right. So, excuse me. Vepr 12, grade 3. Grade 4. Grade 5. Grade 6. And grade 8. 175 is the Mossberg grade 4. No! Which goes up to grade 8. And then you just have the gold shotgun because gold shotgun. Gold shotgun because we can. Mossberg 590 grade 4. And that is going to go to grade 5. And then grade 7. And then grade 8. Grade 5, grade 7, and grade 8. What's next? The CZ Bob White Gold. I could have expected that. Grade 3 Bob White Gold. Now where is the stun shotgun? What? It goes right to the grenade launchers. Okay. I guess we're going to the grenade launchers. Okay. GP25. Grade numero uno. Grade numero uno. Goes up to grade 4. I will just assume grade 4. Or grade 2, then 3, then 4. And then 4 would be the smoke version. And then after that would be grade 5, which is the stun version. And then grade 6, sleep version. I'm going to assume all that to try and make the score a little faster. Let's find out if I'm right. Grade 2. Grade 3. Grade 4. Grade 4 again. Grade 5. Grade 6. As expected. GP25 revolver. Goes up to 4 grade levels. GP25 revolver grade 2. I will once again assume 3 and then 4 and then 5. And then the M203SA. M203SA goes from grade 2, 3 and 4 and 5. Check my knowledge. 187, revolver grade 2, revolver grade 3, revolver grade 4, revolver grade 5, M203SA grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 5 again. I'm assuming that is the smoke version. And then it's going to be the grade 6 stun and grade 7 sleep versions, I take it. Grade 6 stun and grade 7 smoke or sleep. Yep. Or it's actually grade 8 for the sleep version. I'm sorry, I forgot. Then you got the extension, the milk ores, cause, and the essay. I'm having a hard time getting the bear claw from Beauty and the Beast. It says it's 20%. It shouldn't be that hard. In theory, it shouldn't take you more than 5 tries. If it's 20%, then in theory, you'd get it within 5 tries. Because 20 times 5 is 100, so that's 100% chance. Theoretically. You see, that's a theoretical. That is a theoretical. That is bullshit. This is a worker. I swear I hate that video. Okay. I think after I finish the grenade launchers, I'm going to take my break because I am... Well, brain is melting. Except it's not in a good way. It's not in the uni kind of way. It's in the monotonous work kind of way. M203SA extension, or EXT dot. Grade 3. Goes up to 4, then 5, then 7. And then the Milcore MGL 140 that has a grade 2, which leads into 3, then 4. And then into 5 and 6 or 7 and 8. 5 being smoke, 7 being stun, and 8 being sleep. And then the cause GL. The HK cause GL starting at grade 3. Grade 3. Leading into 4. Then 5. Whoops. Then 7. Let's go check if that's alright. Calculating if. Formerly someone's son, now I'm someone's whore. R21/I1. Or L1. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that actually stands for. Like, I don't fully understand what that image is actually supposed to be meaning. But, whatever. I miss that chick. She was nice. Extension, 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 Milcore, 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 cause, 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 and cause. And is it the M203SA? Nope, it's the Mosin Nagant. It is the sniper rifle now. Okay. Well, that's fine and dandy. I'm gonna play now. What chick? There was a chick called Luna who was really nice and I enjoyed talking to and playing with, if you know what I mean. It's just the person I enjoyed talking to.
Heading to FOB.
I'm gonna just have fun with this one. Did the Beauty and the Beast 7 times or more when I saw one got in the fire claw. I just have to keep trying. Like, genuinely just keep trying.
Marker placed. CP, this is Zulu 7. I see smoke. Could be enemy activity. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. Security cam has picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
Don't do it.
The map has been updated. You've arrived at your destination.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Ouch. I forgot about that one.
CP, this is Delta 3. I see smoke. Could be enemy. Delta 3, what's wrong? Come in, Delta 3. CP, this is Delta 4. I'm seeing smoke. There may be enemies in the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We may have a situation. Whoever's closest, go check it out. All fire teams, this is CP.
No.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Easy work.
successful. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
And this is a game I have spent much time playing. I have spent much time playing this game. Okay, that was invigorating. Time to resume my work. I was around 200 something. I was at 211. 212. Mosinagant. So I wish I could just keep doing that, to be honest, just playing the game, but I really want to make this, so Mosinagant. This gun is really good in Metal Gear Solid 3. Like for non-lethal bosses, this gun is so good. But moving on. Mosinagant goes up to grade 5. 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. And then it's the non-lethal version, which, again, I'm going to make a lot of assumptions because so far there's been a pattern I'm going to follow. 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Then the M40 goes up to grade 8. So 2, 3, 4, and then it goes to 6 and 7. Actually, it goes 5, then 7, then 8. Oops. Grade the non-lethal M40 goes up to, let's see, 4, 5, 6, my goat, and then 8. Next, the SVD Dragunov. I'm assuming the entire development tree until proven otherwise for right now. Goes up to 4, 5, then 7, and 8. This gun was at one point meta. Not anymore, but at one point it was. Until we had the higher grade, like grade 9 and stuff, the grade 8 Bamba Top was meta. Back in that era. And now we have the MSG 90. So I'm going to go ahead and do up to grade 7, and I want to see if grade 9 is next. I don't think grade 9 will be next. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. So I'm going to make sure. MSG 90 starts at grade 3. Goes until 4. Then 5. Then 7. Now let's inspect it. Let's make sure that that's all right. Okay. .240 is the, yes, that's what I thought. The grade 5 NL, I believe. which will probably just go up to 5 and 7, I assume. Because again, the higher grade ones like 8, 9, 10, 11, those were released later on. We never did get grade 15. We never did get grade 15. As unfortunate as it is, we never did get grade 15. Oh, that's the grade 6. Wait, this isn't the non-lethal one then. This one is the, it's the 5.56 one. Okay. 5.56 millimeter. Grade 5, and then 6, and then 8. Then I think it's a non-lethal though. Then it should be. That just made me wonder something. So these weapons are FOB restricted. The restriction property probably comes from the header being the railgun. If I made the railgun weapon and I simply changed the header to be a non-restricted weapon, like let's just say the MSG-90, then could I use it in single player? Probably. I'd have to try that out. Maybe that could work. Maybe it could work. Okay. Grade 5, then grade 7. Grade 8. Okay. So I guess the non-lethal went up to grade 8. I thought the grade 8 wasn't until a later update. Oh well. NL. Grade 5, then 7, then 8. And then it is the AW50. Grade 4. Should be then 5 and I think 6. Grade 8 version. Shit. Then the links. Okay, and now we're on to machine guns. Which means that we're technically almost done. Until we get to the later added things like gas gun, Mataba, the really high grade rifles like grade 9, 10, 11. But those shouldn't take too long. We're over halfway done by now, I think, so this isn't actually that bad, to be honest. It's not actually that bad. And then I'll start adding like other categories and whatnot, but I'm gonna get this all figured out. I'm gonna get this all figured out so that I can very easily make ludicrously stupid, ridiculous custom modded weapons in just a couple clicks. That's what I'm trying to do here. Because I can make whatever I want, but it takes a bit of effort. I'm doing this so that I can make that effort become no effort. Efficiency. It's for efficiency. Efficiency. And also just because I like to make like charts of what every number is so I can easily find what I'm looking for. Moving on. M60. I think this goes up till grade 7. I don't think grade 9 and beyond were until updates, so they would not be in there. They would be on much later numbers. So M60 grade 2. Assuming it's going up to 7. I'll of course double check. So M60 grade 3, 4, 5, and 7. Then it would be the M60E1, the grade 5 E1, and then the M60E4, grade 4 and 5. Then the M249 saw, grade 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then it would be the M240 because this was an update. What is this one even different? The 7.62 round conversion. Okay. I'll get to that in a minute. Let me first check what I got. Grade 7. Yep. E4. So M240 M240 grade 4, which then goes to 5 and then 7 before the PKM, starting at 3. Leading to 4, then 5, then 7. And that's the end of the machine guns. Again, short category. And rocket launchers, especially short. Rocket launchers is an especially short category, so we're actually almost there, I think. I'll probably play one more FOB after I finish all the headers. And then we'll start the next category, the barrels and suppressors. Probably take another break, then do most of all the rest of the attachments, take another break, then do colors and stuff. I'll see. So, now what? Panzerfaust RPG. So let's check out the RPG category. Let me check that. Okay. And then I think next would be the Stinger and the ATGM, but I'm not sure. Let's see, because those are not customizable normally, so I am curious. Stinger. Alright. The question is, how many grades will it go up? Probably until 6. I don't think that higher grade was until an update. So, grade 3 to 6. Grade 3. Then 4, 5, and 6. Yep. And then the next will be the ATGM. That'll be right. Ballistic shield. Okay. Hold up. I accidentally stumbled across the porn chat in the server, goddamn. Which one? Which one, bro? There's more than one. Which one? Bruh. Okay, so we're kind of charting into unknown territory now. We're heading into unknown territory. Ugh. So, ballistic shield. Ballistic shield. I am not sure what to expect going forward from here. Ballistic shield. Grade 3 and 4. And then the PB shield silver. Which I think each of these go up to grade 4. Or no? PB shield white. PB shield OD. Huh. PB shield white. I assume the next one's gonna be gold because I know there's a gold. I know there is PB shield gold. Colt M1911A1. Wait. What is that though? Is that the M1911A1 that they use on foot? Like the 1911A1 that like enemies use? Is that what that is? 70 GMP requirement. Huh. I am not sure. Well, okay. 297 is a Colt M1911A1 grade 1. I do not know what's special about that. A grade 4. Okay. These are probably enemy weapons now. These are probably enemy weapons now. If I end up seeing the paper gun, like the cardboard rifle, I won't be surprised. Oh, it's the USP shotgun. It's the USP shotgun, my favorite. We are definitely an enemy weapon category now. We are definitely there now. We are definitely an enemy weapon category now. So this is gonna be kind of all over the place. Another auto mag grade 5. What's the difference? Oh, that one's built-in suppressor. And this one's not. The carbine. Hey Retro, is there a photo of the fire bear claw scale up inside? I can see what it looks like. Can you check? The weapon is called the Heat Edge. This is what it looks like. It's a sidearm, I think. In pretzel. Bruh. Thought you said the girl had a weapon too. I already have the heat edge. I thought the girl had one too. No, I did not say that. No, I did not say that. Then, fire claw. I thought it was a claw weapon. I thought there was some claw scale weapon. That might have just been like... That may have just been a weapon I was thinking of in general. Not specifically... Not specific to him, but just in general, there's a claw weapon. Yeah, I was thinking of, this. I thought Doggone dropped this weapon. I thought he dropped that weapon. I thought he did. I was wrong. That's all there is to it. Uzi. Walther MPK. Scorpion. Thanks for helping me get these rare scale weapons. I wish there was more like the Dark God Sword. Me too. It would have been cool if we had some more weapons of that like nature. Something that cool. I also wish that they were more like that. I am getting hungry, so I'm probably going to stop for a moment to grab food in a minute here. We'll see. 310. It has a flashlight on it. I'm not sure what that is, but it's grade 7. Spicy chicken sandwiches. If we had that, I'd probably get it. But I don't know if we do. I don't know if we have that. You know something funny though? There is a game that I have been getting back into. And after I finish all these headers, I might actually jump on it for a little bit. I might. I might make that my break activity. Like, between batches of weapon customization programming, I'm going to jump on that game. I don't want to say what it is, because you're going to see. I want to surprise you with it. It's something I want to surprise you with. So this one has a different stock. I guess I'll label this one short stock to differentiate it from the other level 2. Vepr 12, grade 4. Vepr 12, grade 4. And once we get to like things like camos and shit, I'll probably just stop because there's basically 0 point in charting all that. I mean I could if I really wanted to, but I don't think there's any point in setting the header to be the battle dress or something. Like there's not really a point in even setting something like that. What would the point be? I don't know what the point would be of even putting that in there, because you'd probably never use it. This is a nameless Remington. Nameless. Nameless King! Nameless King! Shapeless. Intershapeless. M16A2 grade 3. Grade 3. M16A2 grade 3. FN Foul grade 3. What else? FN Foul grade 4. No. No. M653 Carbine grade 1. M16A2 grade 5. FN Foul Riot. Oh, are we at the actual... Wait a second. No, not yet. I don't think. Hey Retro, is there more rare scale weapons like the Dark God Sword or something different like a small rare scale weapon for the shoulder or top if there's more you play the game more than me? That can't be all of them. Okay, if we want to discuss rare scale weapons, then I can just pull up like the various scale weapons that are not purchasable in the store. Exclusive scale weapons. Drop exclusive scale weapons. There are the ganglion scale weapons. Hold on. Scale weapon drops by enemy. You have the P cannon, laser gun, rail gun, and E cannon. The E scythe, heat edge, and javelin. The V knuckle, W crusher, phoenix, heat horn, G buster, G2 buster, pile bunker, B claw, and P knife. Hold on. Unique weapons. These weapons can be obtained from boss by destroying weapon appendages of enemy skulls. I think all these can be purchased. These drop from enemies, but they can also be purchased. Some of them only come from enemies. That includes the White Rod, Black Rod, Heat Edge, all the time trial ones. The Kaladar, A Spear, F Arrow, and L Cannon, LA. The Quomovias have the E Bubble, B Bomb, M Laser, Rail Gun with like a dash, and the Spine Cannon. Galders have the G Revolver, H Missile, T Claw, and V Beam. And Sadiers have the M Missile GA, Night Cage, and the R Cannon. Those are some scale weapons that only come from enemies. Calabar and arc weapon, what do those look like? Show me. Hold on. So, these are the weapons. I'll show you some. A spears are back weapons for scales that may obtain from Kaladars. Resonant Pussy Popper. Arc weapon. F Arrow has no images, but I'm sure that the Xenoblade, like the technical wiki, it would have images. The Xeno series wiki, it would have images. It would have images. There's a stub. Help by expanding it. I'd be more than happy to pull it out for you. Oh my. FFL Riot. FFL Riot. What's the usage cost? 2450, 200. Is it the actual one, though? I'll have to find out later. I know how I can find out. Just I'll have to do it later, but that is kind of strange that the numbers for it are out here and they're not even in order. Because it jumps from grade 2 to grade 4. So then where's grade 3? That is what I do not understand. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 323 is the Riot grade 4. Did that Traveler come back yet, by the way? You've got company. Oh, finally they're here. Why not say hello? What can I do with this person?
This campground is great. By the way, my name's Reagan. I've visited 3 islands so far during my travels. Thank you.
The travelers have had a long journey and are very tired. They might enjoy some food and entertainment while staying here.
I'm suddenly really homesick. I'll be okay soon. I'm suddenly really homesick. I'll be okay soon. That was relaxing. I loved it. I feel brave again thanks to you. Time to continue my journey. Thanks for your kindness. Everyone at home will love hearing about you. Sorry to disturb you, but I've got some exotic cuisine. You can make it your own for just 5 measly play coins.
Exchange play coins for special food items.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you're a little short on play coins.
I don't have fucking play coins for that. Let me give her something. I can only give them specific treasures. Only specific treasures. Have a bath set.
Yay, I adore a good bath. La 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 la.
Oh my god, I've genuinely never seen this before. This woman is taking a bath inside of a barrel. Literally bathing in a barrel. Dog.
That sounds amazing. Thanks. Let's do this. I'm feeling adventurous.
I can dye this other person's hair color for them? That's crazy. Also, it's interesting how this character, this traveler, is speaking completely different from what the normal lines would be. Like, normally, they'd say, like, let's dye my hair a cute new color. But this one is, like, just saying you can pick the color. Which is interesting. That the dialogue is different for it. I'm making it red.
Sounds good.
Like burgundy red. Take this as a parting gift, bozo.
I wonder how different I look. This is so fun.
Also, there's a traveler ranking. How do you increase the ranking? Allow me to offer a cheeseburger. Take cheeseburger. Beefburger. She jumped.
Seem like that you'll have to roll me off this island. Haha.
Level up.
Thanks for your kindness. Everyone at home will love hearing about you.
What is the point though of like leveling up this person?
I couldn't possibly. I'm stopped.
I can't give any more food? Can I at least give a drink? Have a cappuccino.
Thank you. That meal was almost as great as you are.
That's a great compliment to give. That is a very nice compliment.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Okay, completely full. There's nothing else I can really give then. Have a stomach medicine.
Thanks for your concern. My stomach feels great actually, so you can have this back.
Cold medicine.
Thanks for your concern. No chills or sore throat though, so you can have this back. Neat. I'm gonna listen to this right now.
It's so cute. Well, I guess I can't repeat the music box.
I love the sweet sound of a music box. So pretty.
I don't think there's anything else I can give this person now.
I took a photo with Mario.
Oh,
Next time I write a letter to send home,
oh, cool.
can I send this photo too? That's great. I can't wait. I want to go home again someday. Is there a message you'd like me to pass along when I do?
If you send this message, your me lookalikes nickname and your honest name will be sent to.
H nigga. So that's what I should say.
Yes, bro, just say gay on nigga.
Thanks for the message. I'll spread the word as soon as I get back.
You send out a traveler to go to someone's island, and then they come back, they say, I have a message for you from the island. What's the message? Gay on Bro.
I made friends with someone named Mario.
That's so funny.
We hit it off. Mario wants to hear all about my adventures. What do you think? My stories must be super interesting. I'm going to go visit him right away.
Bro, this is so weird. There's options where, like, you could say no. And they're, like, rude. Well, they're awfully rude for some reason. The no options are, like, weirdly rude. It's strange. I have never heard this song before. This is news to me.
Mario was happy to chat with me, and that made me happy too. People are so friendly here. It's eerie. Eerie in a lovable way, I mean.
You've got some cuts around your mouth.
Please help.
Please help.
There you go.
Thanks, Mr. Island Owner. Thanks for your kindness. Everyone at home will love hearing about you.
Now I think I've actually done everything I can right now. I've given everything I can give.
I have to head out early tomorrow, so I should probably get some sleep. Nighty-night.
So the travelers stay for one day. That's what it looks like. Oh, someone's in love. Who's in love? Little Mac is in love. With who? Thought you were gonna play Definitive Edition. I'm planning on it if I have time. The next thing I honestly wanted to do was to play the Liesel run, where I was gonna play as Liesel for the entire game. That's the next thing I want to do. Since it won't be that difficult, or necessarily take super long. But I actually have a bigger project in the works. I have an edited video that I'm trying to work on. So I might be streaming a little bit less for a while, because I'm going to be making and editing said video. It's a video I wanted to make like multiple years ago. So I wanted to like finally make it.
I think Laura likes me. What do you think?
I think Laura likes me. Eh, fuck, go for it.
Okay, I'll give her a chance.
Go for it, why not? Didn't show up.
She didn't even show up.
Oh well. That fucking sound.
It's not like I even like her that much anyway.
The fact that Little Mac is into someone like Laura is kind of unsurprising to me. Low-key unsurprising to me. A new import arrived just now. I'm not getting back on the game. I just got off of it. I'm not getting back on it already. Turning my DS off, I'm pretty much done with it now that that traveler's come and gone. Well, I mean, they're asleep, so I can't do anything else with them until they're gone already. Unless if maybe I catch them in the morning, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not necessarily. I mean, it could, but probably not going to. Okay, let me continue. 324. AK-74 grade 1. My chest is starting to feel weird. AK-74 grade 4. AK-74 grade 6. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like the M653 carbine. M40 grade 2. God fucking damn, I love hacking. It's a different barrel. I'll label it bull barrel, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. It's just the barrel is different. The MSG 90. Grade 5. HK MSG 90. Mosin Nagant, grade 1. Mosin Nagant, grade 1 again. But with like the bull barrel. I don't even know what to call it. It's not necessarily bull barrel, it's just it's a different barrel of some kind. I just don't know what to say, like different. Oh! Quiet's weapon. Oh, sheesh. Quiet's weapon. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Wicked butterfly. I do not know what that is. That weapon icon looks different from any other sniper in the game. That's weird. Huh. I'm just gonna call that the nameless sniper. I don't know what else to call it. It's just a nameless sniper rifle. And the icon seems unique from any other gun. So, I genuinely don't even know what to call that. FN mag? Wait. Huh? What the fuck? It's unique. It's unique. Huh. FN mag. That is not in my normal menu. Well, it's a grade 4 LMG. M60 grade 2. I just want to finish the damn header category, which is, admittedly, probably the longest one I'm going to do. The frame one is probably going to be similar. Like, the length of it, I'm sure, would probably be similar. But I don't think it's going to be quite as bad as this is. This is... This is pretty bad. And now we have the fucking stinger. Okay, bro. FIM 92 stinger. FIM 92 stinger again. Grade 5 now. And And I feel like I need to eat something, yet I also don't have an appetite, but I do have an appetite, and I don't know how to feel. That could also just be the sleep deprivation I had earlier. Grade 6, Carl Gustav. Panzer Faust RPG Grade 2. Javelin ATGM Grade 4. Oh look! The training rifle. I was wondering where that was gonna be. That's the one that I was specifically looking for. Like, I was waiting for that one to pop up. Training rifle. Which... magazine? The fucking magazine? Are we into, like, support weapons and items now? Oh god, yeah, we are. We're in there now. Oh god. Do I even want to bother charting that? I don't even care to chart that because I don't even care to chart all that because it's not like you're ever really gonna use it. Not necessarily. Fuck me. Let's get ahead. Get ahead. Fucking D-Walker. Oh my god. Vepr 12. Okay, maybe are we back on to something now? Like, something real? AS missile! Fucking IR sensor! Dog. Water pistol. Water pistol. 300,000 GMP? R&D team level 30 required to even deploy with it? Yo! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is why I love hacking games. This is why I love hacking games, because you find shit like this. This is why I love to hack video games. This is exactly why I like to hack video games. Because Grade 7 water pistol. Grade 8! How far does this go? Now it's back at grade 3 again. Were these like placeholders or something? Did they just copy the water pistol as placeholders, but then they never actually used it? Or what? I'm so confused right now. I'm just gonna jump up. Wormhole device. Oh my god. Water pistol grade 7. Wormhole. Dog. Okay, we're back at actual weapons again. We are now back to actual weapons. Holy shit. Okay. So I'm gonna need bigger numbers. Here is our list so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Covers the bulk. Covers the main, you know? Pretty good. And now we're gonna need bigger numbers. So, I know what to do. Starting from 655. I'm gonna go ahead and just get all 3,000 in here and take them, because who knows? I might actually need all these fucking numbers. I don't know. But what I know is I'm going to start getting rid of them. I am going to start getting rid of them. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, wait, if I do this... Didn't work how I was hoping it would. So I can do each individual letter, just not all of them. Okay, now most of the numbers are good. But I want to find all these and make them like this. Okay. That should streamline it. Hopefully. Now that that's done, to move it back over here and continue going through the list. So 655. Grade 1 Stinger missile. FIM-92 Stinger. Grade 1. What else do we have? I am losing my mind. Huh? Oh. Right. Let me go ahead and copy in the new thing. Let me copy the new thing in. It's coming together, man. My dream weapon modifier cheat table, it's coming together. We're getting there. It's getting there. It's coming together. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh shit, the Skull Custom. Holy fuck. That's cool. Skull Custom Grade 1. It's a little slower now, I think, because the list is so long. I could probably go ahead and shave off like half of it just to make it go faster. And if I need the numbers, I can get them out of a notepad or something, I don't know. But that way it'll, yeah, it's much quicker. Remington 870 Grade 1. What else? Steel shield? Oh, that's what the enemies use. That's what the enemies use. Raya shield ZRS. Raya shield CFA. Okay, well, what about Unida? RC. That's the Rogue Coyote riot shield then. Nameless shield. Nameless ballistic shield. Nameless king. Uzi riot. Are we finally on to a weapon that actually is real? I think we are. Oh my god, we're finally back on track at long last. I think we're finally back on track on actual weapons. Uzi Riot Grade 2. Let's see how it goes. Uzi Riot Grade 3. Okay, yeah. I think we're actually on to the real weapons. I'm still going to take my time, though, because I am not sure how it's going to jump around right now. So that's grade 4, grade 5. Okay, Uzi Riot grade 1? Damn. Grade 1? Well, that doesn't exist. 668, what are you? Grade 1 MSG, non-lethal. Because of the description, converted to fire tranquilizer round. Ah, man, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute. NL MSG 90, grade 1. That is so interesting. Well, if you want to cut your costs, How's 0 GMP for you? $0. $0 to use this weapon. It costs $0 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Musa Nagant grade 4. I do not know why it's like that, but okay. Bionic Arms DLC. Bionic Arm Silver, Bionic Arm Gold. Animals, bruh. So hold on. Okay, so erase all the numbers that are like not actually weapons. I'm erasing them. Naked Silver. Naked Gold. Naked. That's Quiet's thing. Naked Blood. Naked Silver Q. Naked Gold Q. Number 7. Student watches porn and gets naked. That's so fucking funny. Okay, PB Shield. Number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger after not being allowed to smoke. Fuck. Now I want to watch that whole video. Now I just want to watch that whole video. If anyone knows the video I'm talking about, I just want to watch that whole video now. It's so funny. Stripping naked and attacking an attendant during the flight. Tie his hands behind his back with a piece of cloth for the rest of the flight. Okay. OD. I'm just gonna guess that these are all the grade 3 and 4 versions, just back to back. That seems to be what this is. It's gonna be white and then gold. Yeah, I can predict this. I can predict the pattern of what this is gonna be. I do have 128 IQ, so I should be able to predict patterns. That should be within my rights to predict patterns. I'm pretty good at predicting patterns, I would say. 688 should be gold grade 4. And there it is. Cardboard box APD. Cardboard box RT. Ray traced? That cardboard box is ray traced? Naked Snake. Bruh. That is not a gun. That is not a weapon. No. That is not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him. Tuxedo. Tabas' sneaking suit. Eva's jumpsuit. Remington A7. Okay, we're back on weapons. Thank you. 699. Remington 870. Grade 2. With the short stock. 700 Vepr 12 again. Grade 4 Vepr 12. 701 M16A2 grade 3. Why does it feel like this is repeating itself? Like I've seen this shit before.
Maybe because you have?
I'm starting to think maybe we actually have seen... This looks like the same kinds of weapons as the one thing. This seems the same. FN foul grade... Yeah. This seems like the same thing. Like I've done this before. Fucking asshole. Bitch, cunt, fucking shithead, fuckface. Hike up your pants, you fucking... Something. Board James was such a great series. I wish there was more of it, but I do know why there's not, because it ended. And I mean, it ended on a really good note. Like, the Board James finale episode was amazing. It was... The Board James plot had no need to be as fucking good as it was. It was such a good series. I would love to just binge the entirety of Board James all over again. It was a really good series. The plot was shockingly deep, and it was just really good. It was just a really good, like, online meta series. Remington 3, grade 3, 870. This one has a suppressor. Suppressed icon, apparently. It would apparently be suppressed. Grade 4 Remington. My mind is melting, and not in a good way. Grade 5. These are not... Wait. Is this the stun shotgun? Is this the stun shotgun that wasn't accommodated for earlier? Is this the stun shotgun? Grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 7, grade 8. Grade 3 is 2010 with 180. Hold on, go back to 705. 2010 180? It is! It is the stun shotgun. Why is it all the way out here? I have no idea why the stun shotgun lower grade is like 500 numbers away from the level 7 and 8 one, but okay. Remington 870 grade 3 stun. I do not know why it's like that. Okay. Well, then 706, I do not know what that is. Huh? Converted to use air shock rounds and fitted with a standard stock for improved shot grouping. That's... Yeah, okay, yeah. I have never ever seen a weapon description highlight the stock being changed for improved shot grouping. Yeah, I've never seen any weapon do that. That's how you know it's not used. Okay, yeah, this is the actual grade 4 stun shotgun. Grade 4 stun. And then 708, 610, 320, that is going to be the grade 5 stun shotgun. Well done, Konami programmers, your weapons are all out of fucking order. Your weapons are out of fucking order. Congratulations. I could do better than you. I mean, seriously, think about it. Like, actually think about it. I don't know what stopped them from simply doing this. Like, why just leave that in there? Whatever. Okay, moving on. What's next? Grade 6 night vision goggles. It's the NVG for the security staff. Oh my god. Oop. Uzi Riot, grade 7. Uzi Riot. Grade 7 Uzi Riot. I'm about to start a fucking riot if it keeps jumping. Okay, M16A2. This is when clearly they were adding in the updates to add the higher grade weapons. And they were understandably just tossed into empty numbers after everything else. That's completely fair that they did that. Because if they didn't, they would have had to probably technically reorder everything to slot them in where they technically should have been. Which, yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I don't blame them. I would not do that either. I would definitely just throw it in after everything else, then move everything ahead of it forward and slot it in the gap, because you'd have to rename so many things. Yeah, no. I understand that completely. Grenade. Santa, give me a gift for Christmas. Okay, have a grenade. No! Sneaking suit grade 6. Yep, this is all a bunch of stuff from like early updates, like update 1.05 and stuff like that. Like early updates that were gradually increasing the grades of weapons, items, outfits. Oh, I have found the gas gun. The gas gun has been found! Yes! I was wanting to find this, but I could never find it because you couldn't just select it to get the number, and then the number was all the way out in the 700s. So yeah, I didn't exactly just guess it. Auto mag gas, grade 7. I have finally found you. After all these years, I finally found you. Oh look, the M203SA rifle, grade 9. This piece of shit that costs like a bajillion fucking precious metals to build. Oh yeah, and the PGM Hikate as well. I'm gonna have to go on Google to get the specific E with the little squiggle line over it, because I don't know the code to type it in manually. Letter E variations. Variations of E. Okay, yeah, here we go. I need... Okay, so... A sound. Fiancé, Beyonce, Pokemon. Okay. So Hika... It would be... So, that would mean it'd be like it'd be Heikate? PGM Heikate? Instead of Hikate, it's like Heikate? Or Heikate? I don't know. I think that's what it would mean. Anyways. Just copy paste that E in there. Shit. Copy paste the E with the thing because I like to be accurate. I go out of my way to make sure that the E has the little squiggle line on it. Do not sue me. I will not be sued for inaccuracy. I will not be sued. I will not let myself be sued. 726. Okay, now we're on the camouflages. Okay. Here we go. Wastes of my time. Parasite Mist, I love you. I love you, Parasite Mist. I love you, Parasite Mist. Where's my goat, Selino Yarsk? Selino Yarsk, my goat! It's like my favorite camouflage to use. Wormhole generator. Cam? Actually, I should probably include that. Cam marking device. Actually, I'm going to include that. I'm going to include cam marking device. Get the fuck out of my sight. Get the fuck out of my sight. Okay. Cam marking device. Grade 7. I'm betting that the D-mine marker will be next. Oh no, actually it's the higher grade cam marking device. Okay, next is probably the D-mine marker. I don't think they would include grade 9 at the beginning, would they? Wow. Then that must mean that grade 9 camera marking device was added at the same time. I thought that they added more of the things over time. I didn't know that they added it all at once. I thought that they added grade 7, then later grade 8, then later grade 9. I guess, unless if they actually like did reordering, that means that you would have been able to make 12 mines and 3 custom cameras even from the beginning. M18 Claymore marker? Oh, that's the non-lethal Claymore marker. Okay. That's just the non-lethal version. Just the non-lethal version. Yay! Automatic gas. The higher grade version. Yay! Automatic gas grade 8. It'll probably be grade 8 and 9. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't think grade 10 yet, though. Grade 10 didn't get added till near the end of the game's lifespan, from what I remember. Grade 9 was the limit for a while. Because originally, in the original game, grade 9 was the highest it went. But then in an update, they made it become grade 15. And then they never actually made grade 15. They only got to grade 11, and they abandoned the game. So what the fuck was the point? But yeah, they could have just expanded it to grade 9. Or grade 11. If they were, I mean, they might have had plans to make grade 15 stuff, but they never did. So they could have at least like came back in just to make it grade 11 max, like just delete grades 12 through 13. Well, no, because they did make grade 12 for one specific item. The one and only item that is grade 12 is the wormhole generator. They have a grade 12 wormhole generator, and that is the only grade 12 item. As far as I remember, I don't think there was any other grade 12 item. The only item that's grade 12 is the wormhole generator. So grades 13 through 15 could have just been erased from the game because they never did anything with them for any weapon, or item, or outfit, or anything. But we can appreciate that they're still in there because modders could potentially add things to those grade levels. I guess. I don't know. I think there is a gun mod that has like some grade 15 weapons in it. So, I mean, it's useful for that, I guess. It's useful for that purpose. I don't want to skip over anything right now because if I do, I could miss something important. Like right there, Uzi 9mm. Let me just delete all these numbers that were not used. 789. Uzi 9mm grade 9. Or 10mm, I'm sorry, 10mm. Uzi 10mm. Grade 10. Probably goes to grade 11 as well on the next one, I assume. Yes. Yes, it does. Then what is next? The MRS? No, the Uzi Riot. That makes more sense, actually. The next one after this may be the gas gun or MRS, though. I feel like it might be. I will just assume that it is 9, then 10, then 11. It would make sense. Okay. M16A2. I knew it. I knew it. Once again, gonna be 9, 10, and 11 for a lot of these. M16A2, grade 9. No. Grade 9, 10, 11. Next might be the, either... It might be the shotgun. I don't know which one. Or no, I don't think they ever got grade 11 shotguns. I don't think there was any shotgun that went higher than grade 8. I don't think so. It might be the MRS. Like the MSG-90, the sniper rifle converted MRS. No, it's the Riot. Okay, that's valid. I completely forgot. After this, though, is probably the MRS, then. Probably. And then it would be the MRS NL. since there's a grade 11 version of the NL. That's probably what would be next. I am just making bets now because I'm bored and I have nothing else to do. Ah, the M60. Which is a bit weird because the sniper rifles come before the machine guns. So, that's interesting that they jumped the gun. M60, grade 9, 10, and 11. Yes, yes, we get the point by now. I think you get the point by now. I'm not even gonna bother going in between because I already know what's gonna be there. The FIM 92 Stinger, 9, 10, and 11. Yep. Gustav M4. It's the sleep version, isn't it? Yeah. So I'll just make sure to write it off as NL. A10. There's the MSG 90. Okay. HK MSG 90 grade 9. 10 and 11. MSG 90 non-lethal, I would assume. Yes. Gustav M4 Fulton. Oh, the Fulton launcher. Gustav M4 Fulton, grade 5. I am not sure exactly how far this goes. I think it goes up to like 7, then 9, then 11, or something like that. Nope, grade 6. Then grade 8. Grade 10. And then 11, right? Yep, grade 11. Then what? Ah, the Matsuba 2006M. Which is kind of strange because I'm pretty sure it came before the Fulton launcher. So the numbers should have already been, but I won't ask. Maybe, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Tornado 6 was out before the Fulton launcher. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, I remember being on GamePro's live stream of the night it came out, watching it happen. I'm pretty sure it was out before that. I remember it being. Because I literally watched the live stream of him using the Fulton launcher as it came out. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. It was like 2016, late 2017 or something. And the Fulton launcher was like just coming out. I remember that day. I literally remember that day. Oh yeah, the AP 1911 that goes through riot shields. Like this goes, not through riot shields, but riot helmets. This is a pistol that goes through riot helmets. It's amazing. Sunglasses, 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 sunglasses emoji. Why? Why? That is such randomosity. I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, anyway. Hold on. I think we're pretty close to being done, though, actually, because we're starting to get towards the weapons that were releasing when the game was wrapping up. Because the game has not gotten an update in, I think, over 2 years now. And even then, the last update I think it got was, like, minor bug fixes or some shit. Like, the last update that genuinely added new content, I think was genuinely, like, 2019. The last update that actually added new content, I think was around 2019. This game's meta has not changed in a very long time. Or even just in general, this game has not changed in a very long time. This game has been the same game for a long time, but respectfully, I don't really care because it means that mods will never get broken. Because the game is never updated anymore, so mods will never get broken. I never have to worry about mods breaking one day. That is something I'm always thankful for. I'm always happy for that. Hey, it's the AW50 grade 10. And now we have the Riot machine gun. M240 Riot grade 5. Grade 5. Also, do they use this on non-lethal mid-range bases? I'm pretty sure that mid-range bases, some people carry machine guns. At least on lethal. Like, they carry the M60, I think. But I do not know if the non-lethal mid-range bases carry the M240 Riot. I should check if they do. I should check that. Do they carry the M240 Riot? Nice. Okay, now we're on fucking camouflage. Okay. We're on camouflage now. For how long? To be honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen the swimsuits yet. Where are the swimsuits? I thought I'd have seen them by now, because the swimsuits were out a long time ago. I also remember watching those come out. And how the only one that you could build in time was the olive drab because it took 5 minutes, and every other swimsuit took 6 days. And then, like, also watching GamePro's video of just him playing with Flaming Buffalo in the olive drab swimsuit because it was the only one he could make without having to wait 6 days. Ah, man, 2016, 2017, 2018 even, those were some golden era for this game. 2016 to 2018 was like the golden era of this game. 2019 was starting to die off, and by 2020, 2021 it was dead. It's still about as dead as it was 4 years ago as it is today. It hasn't necessarily gone up in players, at least. If it has, it doesn't feel like it. And speak of the devil, there's the swimsuits. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip ahead because this is probably gonna be like this for a while. If it's all the swimsuits back to back, there's a lot of swimsuits, so I'm just gonna skip over it. Okay. Wormhole generator bullshit. Megalodon, yada 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 yada. Red Rust Megalodon. Mud. Okay, wormhole generator, grade 10. Grade 11. Grade 12, the one and only grade 12 item in the entire game. DM generator. I think the DM generator was like one of the last updates that came out. Because I think it came out alongside the Mosin Nagant railguns, which pretty sure were the last thing that they ever added to the game. Those were the last things they ever added, so yeah. Energy wall obviously is amazing for dealing with annoying mines. I absolutely do not like fighting energy wall users, but people who use it to simply get around mines is completely respectable. I do the same thing. If someone has some irritating mine placement, I pop the energy wall and just walk through it. None. Okay. I'm guessing that we found the end. It looks like we have. Except the only problem is, where are the Mosin Nagant railguns? Something's missing. I didn't see the Mosin Nagant railguns. So where are they at? So 920 and 921 are none. And 922 is a nameless MP5 MPK. It's a nameless MPK that is not even graded. I guess I'll say it's grade 0 because it doesn't even have a grade. It's grade 0. Doesn't even make sense. Also, are the nuns grade 0? No, they're considered grade 1. Well, then I'll say that's grade 0. Okay, 923. Similar thing. Similar thing. But it's different because the usage cost is different. It's not exactly the same thing because the usage cost is different. Another nameless MPK. Another one? I am gonna skim over these until I find the railgun. Where is the fucking railgun? I got a question. Is it... It's placeholder. It's placeholder. It is placeholder. Because it's loading the last icon in that position. If I do this, it becomes this. If I do this, it becomes this. So, where are the railguns? Did I overlook them somehow? Did I somehow overlook them? Could I really have done that? I didn't see them anywhere. I did not see the railguns. When were the railguns added? Mosin Nagant railgun. Hold on. It's called like the BIS. Yeah. Hold on. MGS5 Renov BIS. It was added August 7th, 2018. It's really that long ago? Oh my god. Okay, so it came out Reniv ICKX BIS. When exactly did this come out? The earliest mentioning of it is July 29th, 2018. Next one will be on August 7th. We don't know which weapon it would be. They're not out yet. There'll be event rewards in the coming weeks. We need to TP the rival FOB. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. We gotta TP the FOB, boss. TP the rival PF. That's so funny. Hold on. When was the wormhole grade 12 added? When did they add the wormhole grade 12? RIP FOBs, wormhole 11 and 12 now released. August 2017 update. Oh yeah, let's look at that. Hold on. Is it even still here? I was born in 2003 January 7th in the United Kingdom. Just let me see the damn update. Update 2017-08. August 2017. Ocelot and FOBs. Wormhole generator grade 10 to 12. Swimsuit FOB staff. Goblin suit. Megalodon swimsuit. Ah, wait. In between the regular swimsuits and the Megalodon, could there be something? Because it says that the swimsuit Gob and Meg suit were added after the regular swimsuit. Could there be something in between them then? Could there be something in between them then? No. No, there's not. They're all together. Stun DM generator. News. Year-end customer inquiries. Yeah, the last update was July 2018. It's been 7 years since this game was last updated in any significant fashion. Also, crazy to think that the like online service termination was like 3 years ago, roughly. It's crazy. Okay, 2018. Can players quiet players have OBs. I'd love it if the game was still updated, to be honest, but the GOAT is back. Oh, hello, Adam. I am looking into the development history of the game to find out where I'm missing. Okay. So the Renov ICKX BIS, the railguns, were added at the same time as the DM generator and energy wall. So that means that the railguns should be nearby to the energy wall. Except I did not find them! So hold on. Let's do it again. Maybe I really just did overlook it. Maybe I really did just overlook it. DM generator. Energy wall. Okay, there we go. There's the railgun. I think I did just overlook it. I really did just overlook it. 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, probably. Okay, so 914. Come on, metal fuel resources. This one uses minor metal, so I'll know what to look out for. Mosin Nagant railgun, grade 7. Pretty sure it's 7, 9, and 11. Yep, 7, 9, 11. Yep. And then that's going to be the NL version, 7, 9, 11, NL. Oh my god, guys. And then after that, 922. I'm going to leave that in I'm leaving that in just because it has 255 fuel resources as a requirement. Everything else is blank. So if I just go some random number, is gonna... Whoa, okay. I did not expect to see that. What else can I find in here? Okay, no, it is just the same thing. Well, some of it's a little different. And then it... Which one does it start doing this? Where it goes like... How do you even pronounce that number? Wait, is that number special? Is that a special number? 10653... 10653 53216. Why is 0.1F? 0.1F is represented 0. It's the unsigned 32-bit integer representation of the 32-bit floating point value 1.0. Ah. The float is represented in binary 32 format. The positive floats go from 0.00 to plus inf. Returning a 0.1f gives me 10.653.352.16. So that's why that's that way. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and go to the limits. Holy fuck. That is crazy. Okay. Well, anyway. We did it. I'm going to go ahead and erase all this and erase everything here that is not needed. Erase, copy, paste, okay. And we officially have a completed list of every single weapon header for everything in the game. There you go. Now if I want to find a certain weapon, I just scroll in here and look for it and click on it. It's as easy as that. What is this motherfucker doing, bro? Okay, wait, for the PC I sent was to upgrade the 5070 Ti to the one you've got in 850 watts. Yes, that's what I said. It doesn't save what I had saved already. I remember that you had the 5070 Ti Asus Tough. on there, which is the same as mine, just I have the regular 5070. I didn't bother with the Ti because the Ti would have costed like, I think, 300 more, and I'd have gotten like 5 or 10 more frames. Imagine spending $300 more for like 10 more frames. And that's in some games. Some games it's less. Some games might be a bit more, but some games it's even less than that. Not worth it. Only took like 4 hours. I see. So I see. Well, there we have it. Now it is time to go hunting for all barrels. But first, I'm gonna give myself another well-deserved break. And play a mission. KC, but for someone who where it's literally gonna be like 2% better anyways, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Then yes, sure. Sure. It genuinely just depends on what you're playing and how high you want to play. Like, if you're playing really modern games at 4K resolution or something, then yes, it's worth it. If you're playing games from like 2018 at 1080p, you do not need to spend 300 more for the TI version. You probably don't even need a 50 series at all. But again, it entirely depends on what you're trying to play. To say if something is worth it depends on what you want to do. That depends heavily on what you want to do to deem if something is worth it. For reference, you have a what's the GPU that you have now? Like, what do you actually have? It only shows the rank and the stat, not like the actual GPU itself. Like, what do you have right now? Retro needs that drippy cheese. For real. One thing I'd like to ask you is 5500X or some BS AMD Radeon. One thing I'd like to ask you is, do you care about ray tracing? Because if you don't, then AMD and even Intel, especially Intel's GPUs have been getting better recently. Their GPUs are a good option if you don't care about playing with ray tracing on. Like, if you're not concerned about ray tracing performance, then you could get an AMD, and it might be better bang for buck. Holy shit. Your GPU is from 2019. That's almost prehistoric. Like, respectfully, of course, but that is almost prehistoric. Respectfully. That is respectfully, like, nearly prehistoric. This man is still on. Bruh. I am not scrolling that menu because people have this glitch that can crash your game by simply looking at their name. And I don't want my game being crashed, so... I don't want someone crashing my game, so... I don't know, I'm switching between here and Discord, but... I always like my games looking beautiful. Got a Christmas 2020, of course it is. Well then, yes, that's fair. If you had it at that time, yeah. If you want ray tracing, then yes, get an NVIDIA. Because the RTX... NVIDIA GPUs have, like, I think, actual ray tracing specific cores. Like, cores specifically to do ray traced content. If you want to play, like, path tracing Cyberpunk, then, yeah. Then, yeah, get the TI version. I personally could not justify it because I am not rich, and I highly appreciate value for money. The way I decide how to buy a GPU, or even just something in general, is I start at the base model, the 5050, let's say it. I start at the lowest model. I raise it up higher and higher until I see where there's the least amount of difference for the most amount of price increase. For instance, the 5050 and 5060, let's just make up numbers for an example. I don't know actual statistics, I'm making this up. Let's say that the 5050 and 5060, the 5060 has a 20% increase in power for like $50 more. Now let's say the 5070 and 5070 Ti. The 5070 Ti has like a 15, maybe 20% increase, but it's for like $300 more. Once I get to the point where I see that it's starting to become diminishing, like it's increasing, but every increase is costing a lot more than the previous increase, that's where I buy. That's where I like to usually buy. Is once I see that it's starting to cost a lot more for the same gains over the last model, that's where I buy. $5070 to $5070 Ti is like 21% better for $70 more. For $70 more, I think that's worth it. For me, the 5070 was like around $800, and the Ti would have costed like over $1,000. That's over $200 more. For 21%, $200 is too much money. If it was like a 40% increase, then it would have been worth it. But for 20%, $200 is too much money. I would not pay that much money for that increase. It's too much money. Simply too much money. And this one is shotguns. I wonder how long this man's command platform has been building for. It's probably been building for 7 years. Because if you start building a platform, it doesn't actually finish until you log in again. So if you start construction but never log in, that platform will never finish. And so you just have a permanently building platform, which is so funny. It's just permanently building forever. It's just forever building. Can I get a base that is not fucking snipers? It's so goddamn boring. Every single base is snipers. I'm fucking tired of it. Not even because I can't play them. I can. It's because everyone does the same thing and it's boring. You know what? Fine. I'll do it myself. Forgetting whatever TF this is, I'm assuming best 5070 Ti, it's min $100 cheaper. Brother, US user benchmark is the worst place to compare an AMD board with an NVIDIA one. They always say on AMD. It's the first on the shit. I never upgraded this in 5 years. Look at game benchmarks, compare, that's the best way. That is true. I would watch actual video benchmarks. If you want to compare something, I always watch video benchmarks. I would always watch video benchmarks before buying something. Sorry, got AirPods in. Oh no, he has his AirPods in. He can't hear us. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods in. No. Alright. We shall be playing shotguns on medical platform.
Heading to
Level 78. To the retro. To the retro. Bro, did you see my comment? I did in fact see your comment. I have in fact processed your comment. I have seen it. You are right. I like this outfit. I'm taking this one. I shall be... Did something just fall from my ceiling? I think that might have been a hair strand falling off my head. I saw like a speck of dirt fall, but I think that was actually just my hair. But yeah, Adam, if you do watch 5070 versus TI comparison videos, it varies game to game. Some games get a decent increase, some have almost no increase. So it's a bit demotivating. See my comment, no, stop lying, it was a spider. It was not a spider. I'm pretty sure it was not a spider. Recommend buying AMD, way cheaper and higher VRAM. Yeah. To be honest, if it weren't for games like Cyberpunk, I'd probably have already been using AMD by now. I mean, most of the games I play are genuinely from before 2020. Most games I play are pre-RTX and stuff like that, so yeah. Especially this game. I mean, shit, this game is 2015. This game is 10 years old, which is crazy. This game is 10 years old. Like, think about that. This game is 10 years old. 10 years old. Think about that. It's 10 years old. I will challenge myself and use only the grade 8. I will use grade 7 Hodge, though. I will definitely use that. Hodgepodge. I'll use this for additional challenge. I'm gonna not bring... If I bring the best loadout, I basically cannot lose. So, yeah. When I bring my best loadout, like everything, I basically can't lose. So, I tend to like bringing less than necessary because at least it's somewhat challenging then. When I bring everything, I genuinely can't lose. Unless if I make just a really bad mistake, I'm not losing. So, yeah. I don't necessarily bring every little thing. Cheeseburger emoji. Greasy cheeseburger pie, my man. Greasy cheeseburger ass. Greasy cheeseburger. Water resistant in case it rains. Okay, we game. We game. And for the hell of it, I will throw on music. Don't know what I want to listen to, but I'm gonna scroll fast and look for something to listen to. I don't know what I want to listen to, but it's gonna start. I'll listen to this random song. I don't even really know what it is. I think it's like breakcore. Let's go. Hot dog emoji. Lag is making this harder to do. I am very much lagging. Not surprising. And I have the cursed setup. Shit, I picked the goddamn sleep gas. camera went out. I'd have been more careful if this was real, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not concerned. Just I am mainly fighting lag. Need to do that. I've been down below. Was down below.
Analysis complete.
Damn, the lag. Killing me.
Analysis marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Bad lag. Oh, god damn. I forgot you. I forgot you. Fair enough. I didn't think there were any guards nearby that the camera could have used to see me through. Like, they only detect you instantly if there's a guard nearby. I didn't think there was anyone nearby. But I guess it was looking at somebody to use to detect me immediately. I was not aware. Okay, back to work. I didn't win, but I at least played the game, so I'm rejuvenated regardless. Okay, I gotta use a different weapon to hunt for barrels. So... I don't know if any pistols let you change barrel. I don't think so. So I have to use, like, a rifle. Alright. So I'm gonna need to go ahead and make a new thing. Let me go ahead and just make all the headers now. Like... No. Okay, I guess I can't reorder it. It's just in alphabetical order. In this case, Cyberpunk, I mean, shit like FIFA or something. Had to rant someone hour about it, come to a decision. Go for 370 because I like when my games look good, but I'd rather play 30 FPS, amazing graphics, and 220 video graphics, you know. Just understanding all this. The TI is 16 gig, but normal is 12. Is it that deep or? The VRAM is mainly useful if you're playing at like 4K resolution. The higher the resolution, the more VRAM it uses. Also, the higher resolution textures and more frame rate uses. If you're playing 1080p, you probably do not need more than 12 gigabytes. But if you want to play in 4K, you might want to go for the 16 gigabytes. Because it can cause stuttering if you don't have enough. I don't really have issues with stuttering, and I play at 4K with my 12 gigabytes of VRAM, but it just depends on, again, what you're playing. Again, it just depends on what you're playing. I mean, I got a CPU bottleneck, so I need to upgrade my CPU. I have a CPU bottleneck. I want to get the 5300X 3D whenever I'm able to find one for sale that's not too much money. I am playing no 4K NGL. If you're not playing 4K, then you definitely don't need to have the TI version. You should be perfectly fine with just the regular version if you're playing 1080p only. If you're only playing 1080p, you should be fine. I have $387 coming in the day after tomorrow. Nice. How much is the 5800X 3D? 5800X 3D for $359. $388. $310? That's not that bad. eBay though, I'm very iffy about secondhand PC parts. Secondhand PC parts I'm iffy about. I would get an even better CPU, but the 5800X is like the best CPU I can get for my motherboard. If I want a better one, I would have to upgrade my motherboard, which means basically rebuilding the entire goddamn computer. I do not like changing motherboards. I do not like to change motherboards. Because you have to unplug literally everything and plug it all back together again. If I'm doing that, I may as well just put in all new parts anyway. I may as well just overhaul the whole computer. If I'm going to have to replug everything in anyway, I may as well put it in a new, bigger case with better airflow and more case fans and, you know, like, it's not even worth it. It's just such a hassle. Like, building a computer can take like 9 hours. At least for me, it takes me like 9 hours. Every time I built a computer, it's taken me at least 6 hours. Bare minimum. At least 6 hours. It just takes a while to get all the cables running through, all the screws screwed in, like all that. In CPU coolers, bro. CPU coolers. I hate installing CPU coolers. I hate installing CPU coolers. I fucking hate CPU coolers. I hate installing CPU coolers, bro. Absolutely hate installing CPU coolers. Anyway, create another header. I didn't need that. I'm sorry. No. Okay, assault rifle. Assault rifle 1. And then I'll go ahead and create the header 1. Assault rifle 1 header. No. Well, actually, yes. Actually, yes, I do need that. Actually, yes. So, wait a second. Weapons. I will change the barrel. Where is it? There it is. I'm pretty sure it's only one slot. I'm pretty sure it's only one slot. If I change this, yes, it's only one slot. So, assault rifle 1 barrel. That automatically means that it can only have up to 255, which I know there's not that many. I'm quite certain there's not. So, there you go. And let me go ahead and add the header for it. This is all temporary, to be honest, so it's not that big a deal. If a lot of things change, it's not that big a deal. C03. Then that is the header. Two byte. No, not the pointer. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm very happy. We're getting there. So, time to go ahead and make the new drop down. I know I can't go any further than that, so let's do it. Alright. First of all, 0 barrel. That's a crash. Okay, 0 barrel is a crash. Understood. I'll write that down. Have 0 not even be an option because that is just a crash. So don't even have that as an option because it will just crash the game. You know what? I'm gonna put something on. If anyone recognizes the song I'm about to play, you're a legend. If anyone knows this, let me look for it. Where's the extended version? Where's the extended version? Does anyone know this song? M1911 HP. Okay, that also crashes the game. Nah, I don't know it. Dang! Okay, so I think that it may simply crash the game if it's like a non-compatible barrel. I think that might be what it is. I might have to make different barrel drop downs for different types of weapons so that it doesn't crash. I might have to do that. Because it seems like certain barrels are just straight up crashing the game. Well, then let's start by charting down all the ones that don't crash the game. And then we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out from there. Okay, so have you ever heard of a game called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts?
Marker removed.
Okay. So, let's try this again. I do need to save the cheat table. Save that. Alright, barrel 88. Let's go to work. AK type barrel. 28. Let me go ahead and use the notepad again, just to make this easier on myself. Put it over here. 31. So far it's going in order. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going forward from here until it crashes again. I'm gonna just keep going forward until it crashes again. That or I finish everything. One or the other. One or the other will happen. FS barrel. F2 barrel. I see that there are many AK barrels. M16 type barrel. I do love me an M16. M16 type R barrel. M16 Type SR barrel. Banger, low-key. It's fire, bro. People used to hate nuts and bolts, but I think it's become more appreciated nowadays. Like with a lot of games where they came out after being hyped up and then they either were disappointing or they were too different from the original. But then like a decade passes and people realize, wait, this wasn't actually so bad of a game after all. It's literally it's such a common phenomenon. Even with games like Sonic 06, people are like, actually, Sonic 06 wasn't that bad. Which, I agree. It's a bad game, but it's not, like, unplayable. Sonic 06 is not a fantastic game, but it's not a horrible game. I would say it's an okay game. Maybe even kind of fun. Like, I actually kind of enjoy it. But that's mainly just from experience, which makes it a little unfair. Any game, even games that suck, can be fun if you play them enough that you just get good at them. So yeah, it's hard to really, truly, appropriately, like, rank Sonic 06 as a game. Honestly, I'm convinced that it's just gonna go in this order, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and just, fill in all the numbers and we'll find out. We'll find out ourselves in a minute. Bow. Shut your bitch ass up. Sonic 06's ass for real. Have you played it though? Have you played it though? It's easy to say if you've never actually played it. I've played it a handful of times and I've gotten pretty good at it, so that it honestly is a kind of fun game. Yeah, completed it, mate. Well, what did you think of it? What did you think of it? Okay, now the question is, the next ones are sniper barrels. Is it gonna jump? It does. It does jump. Dragunov barrel. It does jump. Okay. Shit was Bun's story, gameplay, all that. Okay, yeah, the story I'm not gonna defend, but the gameplay is somewhat enjoyable. The only reason I say that is because the stages themselves are designed well. Like, the way Sonic and company control isn't exactly good, but the actual stages themselves are fun. If you, like, put the stages, but gave Sonic better controls, the game would actually be fun. Like, the actual stage designs are good, it's just the controls themselves do not work properly. If you want an example, see Project 06, which is what some people consider one of the best Sonic games ever. And it's the exact same levels, it's just that they fixed Sonic's control. They just fixed Sonic's control, but the levels are the same and people love it. Me included. Project 06 was great. I really liked it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so Dragunov barrel is 85. Dragunov barrel. Dragunov R barrel. Yeah, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. Not hard to figure this out. Now the question is, what is in between these numbers? What's in between these numbers, though? What kind of barrels are in between those numbers? Let's find out. I am first gonna go from 28 to 27. I may crash. Yeah. Okay. That's about what I expected. 27 is unknown. So then I'm gonna go up from 48 instead then. We're gonna go up from 48. Until we figure it out exactly how this works. I will have to make separate drop-down menus for each of the different weapon types so that there will be no crashes when selecting barrels and whatnot. Some barrels could be null and void for any weapon. I don't know. Some barrels may not work for any weapon at all. I'm not sure. But I'm going to go up from 48 now, which was where the barrels ended. And we'll see if there's anything in there. I am simply doing acts of documentation. Acts of documentation. You know what? Say what you want about Sonic 06, but don't say this song is bad. People certain someone in the bottom. Oh my god, Chi. you're pinging Uni for that. That's hilarious. What's next? The AW50 barrel. That that looks so weird but cool. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. 90, right? Yeah. Why does it look cool? Why do I like this? It looks like some kind of prototype battle rifle. I actually like the way that looks. It looks oddly cool for some reason. It's weirdly cool looking. Like some kind of modified M4 designed to fire much larger rounds or some shit. It gives me like, it gives me like marksman rifle vibes. This gives me marksman rifle vibes. Nah, like, genuinely. Bro, look at this shit. It's actually cool, I like this. I actually like this. I actually like this. Like, this looks like it would be a marksman rifle of some kind. I actually like it. I unironically actually like this. Chat, am I valid? Am I valid or am I cooked for actually liking this? I ain't gonna lie, some music is legit like the best song to have in the background of YouTube vids. Like the amount of people I've noticed use this when I play the games is insane. That reminds me. There is this one Persona song I think that I do really like. You'll probably know it. Beneath the Mask. I'm betting it's that. Yes. What? Do you know the song? Burn my dread breader. Bruh. Okay, so 90 is... That seems your alley more. It's like it's the final boss music of 4, I'm sure, I swear. I'll have to look into it then. I'll face myself. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'll face myself. That is the one, yes. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Dog. Okay, let's keep going. 89 should be a different kind of AW50 barrel. Yes, this one's a bit different. Now let's try 91. AW50 MF barrel. Motherfucker barrel. That one's pretty much the same thing. I also could play like the most, I could play the most like memed song in recent years. Peak taste, I ain't gonna lie. Mass destruction is peak. Valid. What's next? GM6 Lynx barrel. Okay, that one looks a bit weird. The textures are bugged for some reason. Oh, it's probably because it's related to that one mod that I have on. The one mod. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. That's how many things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. Okay, that looks really nice. If you just added like a vertical foregrip, that would look sick. I love making things like this. It's just like, I love to have pure freedom over my games. Unless better, and you better play it, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'll listen to that in a minute then, but I want to listen to this. Disturbing the face, look into my eyes. There's so many things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to let down. The funny thing is, does this work? Oh god. You know, it's not that bad actually. Actually, it's not that bad. To be honest, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, to be honest. Is it weird? Yes, but it's not like that bad. I could think of worse. That's some of the things you're loving about behind my back. It's a necessity. It just reminds me. This just reminds me of like This reminds me of like just an LMG conversion of the M4 rifle. It's just the LMG conversion of the M4. Why does this seem like a gun they'd use in Vietnam? Why is this giving me like Vietnam gun vibes? Yeah, this is definitely a gun they'd use in Vietnam. They would have definitely used this gun in Vietnam. You know what, better yet? Yes. Yes. No stock. No stock. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Smiling crocodile. Okay, M60 barrel. I think you can put like pistol barrels on rifles, but I don't know exactly how. Or no, I think you could put like sniper barrels and stuff on pistols. I think that's what you could do. Developing this might take longer than I expected, to be honest. It's not going quite as fast as I thought it would. I thought it wouldn't be too bad after like the first part, but with all the crashes happening, that is complicating things. That complicates things. P barrel. Whisper in the face. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tenacity. I could gush about Persona like you gush about Uni. I don't know if you can reach that level, I'm sorry. That is a level beyond your comprehension. That doesn't look quite as underbarrel. Yo? Wait, yo? Yo? Wait. Nah, wait. Is this peak? Is this peak angled foregrip? Yo. It's actually peak. Hold on. It's the S barrel. M60 S barrel. Okay, next one. M249 barrel. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Nah, that's just weird. That's just weird. I mean, I guess it connects at the bottom, but that's just weird. I like it. I love cursed looking guns, respectfully. I love just like cursed looking guns. Hold is hard to break down. To let for apologies it's gone down. Oh my word. Underbarrel. More angled, but they're like floating off. They're floating off, man. Low-key peak though. It's a compact rifle. It's a compact rifle. Compact rifle. Okay, let me look up this song you mentioned. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Nothing but bangers, bro. Legit recommendation is Heaven from 4. Okay. I'll look at that later. PKM barrel. Oh my god, it's so boof looking. Oh, okay, 106 is a crash. That's a crash. Okay. These barrels may not crash for some weapons, but I do not know. I do not know what weapons they would work for, if any. Let's just find all the ones that work on the rifles, and then we'll move on. Move this over here so that I can more easily change the numbers, not having to constantly like alt tab so much. Heaven, Persona 4. Okay, so hold on. Let's go up from the assault rifle category. So 49. I didn't write that off as a crash, did I? No, I didn't. FAMAS type barrel. Okay. Okay, so about that. So, about that. Something seems off. I love Persona music if you couldn't tell. I could tell. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Why? What's his problem? What's good? Hello, Saimoto. Don't ask why this is on the screen. Let me give you some rolls real quick, Saimoto. Give me a moment. I'm gonna give you rolls, my boy. Don't even get me started on Teddy, bro. Alright, bro. I have granted you your unique role. Holy, what a crazy roll. It's cool though, right? Good night, Uni James Adam. I just came by to say hi. I actually need to sleep. Good night, big man. Nighty night, brother.
Yeah, good night.
Oh my god, Uni's alive. Yeah, she says something. She is actually awake with us right now. Just been quiet.
I haven't had too much reasons to talk.
Fair. I guess I'll look for something else to put on.
Where did you learn what it means to reciprocate? How much can I be expected to tolerate? So I started to think about the plans I made the day unpaid. And you just can't go this way.
I watched the moon lay around my room. Can't stop thinking of you. I watch you. So nice to know you. I'll be moving on. I should probably sleep soon too, ICL. Probably. You can stand the fire. You'll be hot. You've around my room. Can't stop thinking of you. I want you. Just this way over. So nice to know you. I'll be moving on. No shut, I've just seen Fortnite porn in your server, James. That's crazy. What did you see? Also, what the fuck? That's even weirder looking. The fact this is such a small barrel just makes it look even weirder. FAMAS Type 9 barrel. Go until it crashes again, basically. How do I spoiler? Are you on desktop or mobile right now? Desktop. Okay, well you put the image in like you're about to send it, then there's like an eye icon by the image on the top. You click that, it becomes a spoiler. Wait, I don't think I sent that. I think that's something Redline sent. I don't remember sending that. How do I spoil it like text too? Do 2 brackets. Like, you know the vertical slash? Do 2 brackets on each side. Let's listen to the cool version. Let's listen to the cool version. Things play out, so nice to know you. I'll be moving on. Okay, so that was the CZ Bob White barrel for a second. So that's shotgun barrels, which I guess don't work. It seems like any barrel of an opposing weapon type, like not a rifle or sniper, which interchange barrels, seem to crash. I'm gonna beat my shit right now, hee hee. Wait. Are you serious? Are you serious? Weird NGL. So nice to know you. I'll be moving on, moving on. Okay. To test that theory, let's get the other barrels that are sniper barrels, like the Mosin barrels and the M40 barrels and whatnot. Let's get those barrels and see about that. I mean, I could. That was just a test message, though. Well, I mean, if you're gonna go to sleep soon, then I'd recommend doing that before bed. You know I sure do. With a particular woman with purple hair and blue eyes. Well, she has purple hair, purple eyes, but naturally she'd have black hair, blue eyes, but she'd dye her hair purple. Motherfucker, you do it anytime, don't start. Well, yeah, I'll do it whenever I have a reason to. Which, so far, I haven't had anything get me triggered today. Nothing has been making me want to do that. Okay, so it's possible the entire rest of the free days I have in this week may have just been booked up already by other shit. Right. 80. Okay, so let's see. Mosin barrel is 79. Get out of my fight. Okay, so let's try one of those barrels out on a regular rifle and see if it has a crash. Let's try out one of those. How about the M40 barrel? No crash. No crash. So far my theory is correct about it being only barrels that do interchange. So far that theory is correct. So LMGs, snipers, assault rifles seem to all have interchangeable barrels. Those don't crash each other. Those are not crashing each other. So that's useful to know. So then, let's keep going, I guess. I have all these barrels already. Have them all already. I guess let's look at pistol barrels now. Let's look at the pistol barrels. Hold on. So 04 is the barrel for this thing. 4 is the barrel. Let's try changing it. Automag L barrel. How about 6? Makarov barrel. Add that to list. USP P3 barrel. I'm gonna keep going up until I run out before I go down, because if I go down, I'm kind of expecting it to crash. Python barrel. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. Goofy. Python R barrel. And the pain away, my head is a blue. And the in my brain, my head is blue. And the in my wall. And like my heart. Make a rid of all so you can replace it. We'll be there to fall apart just so you can replace it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Please tell me you're joking. I fucking can't. I can't. I can't. I cannot fucking believe this. Fufu, Gio, I don't even know what emojis you're sending, bro. What even is that emoji called? It just looks like a red cat pogging or something like that. That's what it looks like to me. I'm being held hostage right now, I'm sorry. I can't believe this. Damn! Damn! Yo! Yo! Oh my god. Say one thing, bro. Oh my god. What is it? What is what? Crazy fucking dominance exhibited right now. What were y'all laughing about? Oh my god. Uni's doing something right now, like to a friend. Doing what? Uni's doing something. I'm just gonna put it like that.
that you're not around. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Find the pain away. My head is in ruins. Need you in my face. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. You're freaking crazy. Hate me, love you. Breaking bottles on the pavement. Just to watch it crash. Said you'd keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I late to waste? Now that you're not around. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Find the pain away. My head is in ruins. Need you in my face. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. You keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I way too waste? Now that you're not around. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Sounding alone. Shattering me like glass. Covered in scars. But roses are coming through the cracks. Tired that
God fucking damn.
you help me rebuild. You caught me off guard. Sound the alarm. Said you'd keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I late to waste? Now that you're not around. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Find the pain away. My head is in ruins. Need you in my face. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Maybe make a work of art just so you could deface it. Did you let it fall apart just so you could replace it? Have your name on the side of a burning bridge. Watch it fade when the smoke rolls in. Tired that you killed. You promised to help me rebuild. Feels like you planned it. Took us for granted. Said you'd keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I way too waste? Now that you're not around. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Find the pain away. My head is in ruins. Need you in my face. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. You're freaking crazy. Hate me, love you. Breaking bottles on the pavement.
Uni freaking? Something like that, yes. Yeah, something like that. Uni's just being extremely dominant against one of my friends. Like she's dominating the crap out of this man. I won't say who, I'm just saying she is dominating somebody. That's all. I'm gonna mute the audio for now so I can listen to my music in peace of copyright. Besides, there's really no audio going anywhere. I'm genuinely just working on a list of weapons and weapon parts, so I don't even need to have the audio on. It's not necessary. I don't want to listen to my damn music. So there's two different Python MF barrels? I guess I'll just label it as the long version. Another MF barrel? Unique has 6 barrel. Long barrel. The cough barrel. Water pistol barrel. Another water pistol barrel. Or wait, no, hold on. It didn't apply. Nope, still water pistol barrel. I guess it's just different versions. Probably just like longer range versions, I'm assuming. Should be 3, maybe 4. VZ61 barrel. Oh, let's restart the revolution. Uzi barrel. Walther MP barrel. Break all the levels, this phase of rise of fire, range of key. MPL barrel. Walther MPS barrel. And then 27 crashed last time. Let's see if it does it again now that it's on a pistol instead. It did not crash. But it seems to be a blank barrel. So I probably should just not even include it. Okay. Now let's go back in the list. 3. M1911. Okay. Glory days to see you. For your illness, your presence like your kiss. You're in your Constrom, Mississippi. And this is the HP barrel. Tallest I've ever been. Believe tonight I've been a Audrey song. Now the question is 0 gonna crash? It's just blank. Okay. Well, here's our list. So beyond the PKM is where the barrels are now. I think the pistols seem to be the safest way to test the barrel. I think what's happening is that if it detects an invalid barrel, it crashes trying to load it. But it seems like on the pistols, it doesn't always necessarily load the barrel, so it doesn't crash if I test on pistols. So that's something to note. Is it might be fine. So let's try 106 on the pistol and see what happens. It looks like it's blank. It looks like 106 is blank. Then 107. 107 is also blank. But how about, to make sure it's not 105? PKMS barrel. Okay, yeah. So that is genuinely just blank. So then I'm not even going to include those numbers because they're blank. And we already have one blank barrel, so there's no need to include it. On the alarms and break on the levers, the streets are alive and the haze are ancient, and the eyes could sing. Nothing. Some of these are being magazines now. Now, some of these are magazines. Then I think we've actually gone through all the barrels. So then the question is... Hold on. What about, like, these barrels? Where are these barrels at? But they'll see that youth fades and glory days to see. Okay, it's after 57. I got you. And on these young essence like your kisses, a your ring, and bells drawn, and guns drawn, this is it. I'll go ahead and just delete all those, because that might be all of them. Unless if I keep going down the line and eventually find something else, I don't know. Just depends. Gonna listen to some Luigi's Mansion music now. I'd play it, but it always wants to block the shit annoyingly. CZ Bob White Barrel. Yeah. Then the question is just testing what all crashes on what guns. I think what is happening is that for certain weapons, barrels just do not work. And in the case of a pistol, if the barrel doesn't work, it doesn't even attempt to load it, so there's no crash. But for guns like the assault rifles, where they need to have a barrel be loaded because it's necessary for the barrel to be loaded, it will attempt to load a barrel even if it doesn't work, and so it will crash. But the handguns seem to just ignore the barrel if it's like invalid, so it doesn't crash. So I can easily find out all barrels by simply using this, essentially. To my knowledge, that appears to be the way. And after the barrels are done, all the like magazines and stuff, they won't take nearly as long to get through. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. They won't take nearly as long to get through. The thing I wonder is if something like a double barrel shotgun barrel can be put on another kind of shotgun, or if that doesn't work. Can I put a rifle barrel on a shotgun? Because a shotgun barrel crashed an assault rifle. But when an assault rifle barrel crashed a shotgun? That is what I'm curious about. I need to test the limits of what can be done for what weapons. And then I will adjust my cheat table as necessary. And we will make the perfect weapon modifying table. Remington 870 barrel. LLR barrel. $870 barrel. Vepr 12 barrel. Okay. Mossberg 590 barrel. GP 25 barrel. M203 barrel. M203L barrel. I've almost looped back around to like where it starts. So that's good. MGO 120 barrel. There's only a few more to look at. Then we'll have it all. And isn't there an LL barrel, I think? I think there is. I'm gonna just put that in preemptively because I swear I think there is an LL barrel. I knew it. I knew there was. Claws barrel. Cause HP barrel. And then that's it. That's all of them. That is the whole list of barrels. Sweet. I'll change the barrels drop down. And there we go. So it seems none of the barrels crash for pistols. Now I need to make separate drop downs so that any barrels that will normally crash the game for like an assault rifle or something won't even be in that list. So that way there's no risk of crashing. I think all the barrels that are like not physically visible, like not a physically visible barrel, I think will crash. I think. But I'll test my theory. So like the Python barrel, like that was a visible barrel. The Python is a visible barrel. Theoretically, if I put this barrel on my assault rifle, it shouldn't crash. Because it's a visible barrel. At least that's my guess. It shouldn't crash. Yes. It does not crash. So, if my knowledge is correct, then any barrel that doesn't physically show up would crash on an assault rifle. That is my assumption. So, let's do some testing to find out which ones need to go away. So, let's do this in unison. M1911 barrel. Not visible, so we're going to delete that. We can just keep going till we find one that is visible, and then we'll delete everything up until that point to find out which ones will actually work. That way we can avoid having potential game crashes as a concern. Because that seems to be what's happening, is if it doesn't find an actual model barrel to load, it just crashes. Which makes some sense, to be fair. It makes sense, to be honest. I think all of the Python barrels work. Unica 6. I would still like to do manual testing, but that is probably what it's going to be. Delete the conf barrel. All the water pistol barrels and VZ, I think all of these were not visible either. I'm pretty sure they all were not visible either. And then I believe some of the shotgun ones didn't work, so I'm gonna jump to those shotgun ones, like the Bob White barrel. Yeah, the Bob White barrel is not visible. The L barrel isn't visible. LL barrel isn't either. I think all of the Bob White barrels just don't work, so I can't use those on rifles. Yeah, I need to delete that. That, and then some of the grenade launchers I think didn't have rifle barrels either, like visible barrels. Like these didn't have visible barrels. Cause didn't have visible barrels. Other than that, though, I think all of those barrels should work and not crash, if I'm correct. All those barrels should work without crashes. As far as I know, they should all work without crashes. So, let's test some out real quick on my AM16A2. Let's try the Unica barrel. No problem. How about the, well, wait. Did I... Hold on. There we go. Now it shouldn't give me the option. I need to, honestly get rid of that for the rifle one, because it would crash. It would crash. Unica 6L barrel. Yep. It works. Seems to be good. How about the MGL type barrel? Or how about the Remington barrel? It works. It looks ridiculous, but it works. It works though. Remington R barrel. Ping pong. Hello, Redline. Ling long. Ching chong. Ding dong. Blah blah. I know how it goes. Mostly. What's up? I am doing, not exactly programming, but I am doing a method. I am doing a form of development. What the fuck is that gun, bro? It's called I am breaking the system. Here, just look. Look at this. Read this, look. I've been at this for 7 hours. Look at this list of shit I did. Each one is sorted by grade, the type it is, like this is the converted one, this is the non-lethal, the grade with the star, in the correct order as in the game. Even things that are normally hidden, like the various enemy dropped weapons. Everything. Even the training rifle, like the cardboard rifle. Check it out. The training rifle. Everything. I spent forever getting that list done. And now, I just finished the, let me set this back real quick. I just finished the list of all the barrels. All the barrels. I just went through all of them. 7 hours, what the fuck? Crazy. Cardboard? Crazy. Yikes. Yeah, I know. But we're getting through it. The idea is that I have this cheat table so I can instantaneously and easily build whatever the hell I want. Because I can just open it up and then I click in here and select the parts I want. And then boom, it's mine. Okay, that's one that crashes. I gotta remove that. Yeah, I forgot the Mossberg one was a non-visible one, so it would crash. Get rid of that one. Any other ones? I mean, at least it confirms my theory that if a barrel isn't physically visible, then it would crash the game on a rifle. It does confirm my theory. I am crashing out. Why? Why is little bro crashing out? Why is my goat crashing out? My little bro's crashing out. Why? Why's my bro crashing out? Theory el confirmo. Yes, for real. I am the confirmer of many theories. Colleague. Oh. Tim need money for colleague. Bro, what? Bro, shut the fuck up. I just need a baguette and a brioche. We don't have either of those. You can get the gluten-free white bread, the potato bread. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free. Swear on your fucking Yeezys. If you want to fight, we gonna fight. Trying to be on World Star? Yeah. I got my dollar store camera on. What's the fucking situation? What the fuck do you want? I'm the motherfucking manager of the bread store. Bread! Yo, that's so funny. Gluten free. We got Texas toast, gluten free. Whole wheat, gluten free. Tortilla. Fuck all that. What bitch ass country are y'all from? We got this bullshit. Florida. I knew it. Look, here, take this yeast, or I'm calling the police. No, I don't call the police. I got a warrant. Man, honestly, fuck y'all's bread. Fuck y'all gluten. And fuck them crackers. But the crackers don't have gluten. I'll take those. Okay, that's gonna be $5. No, fuck that. I ain't paying. Tortilla, fuck that shit. Bread, mustard. I need to eventually learn the entire thing. I need to like learn to recite the entire thing. So tough. Nah. Bread Bank is a classic. I actually have my own video of Bread Bank with Konai and Laura. For real. Pipe up. Or you should watch Moonlight for real. So I did the math. Cock tube. Cock tube. Let me check if the MGL barrels work. Yes, they do. What in the unholy mother of fuck? Well, that's that. Well, you know what time it is now. It's time to learn magazines. Oh, yes. I don't think magazines will have any crashes, though. I don't think magazines will cause any crashes. Unlikely. There also won't be nearly as many of them. There won't be nearly as many of them, so I'm not very concerned. There's not going to be nearly as many. Handgun 1 magazine. Bite. Now it's time for the next part of my research. Cockchew. Me when I find the sauce. Cockchew, I choose you. Oh no. It's fucking salt in it. Raw cock. That's no way to cook a cock. You're a disgrace to chefs everywhere. Dog, Vine Sauce Vinny's playthrough. Vine Sauce Vinny's playthrough of Super Monkey Ball is actually so funny. There's no way to cook a cock. I wonder if I could find that. I wonder if I could find that video. That's no way to cook a cock. What are you? Eat your scrotum. Eat your fucking scrotum. Eat your scrotum. Eat that fucking scrotum. Eat that fucking scrotum. Damn it. What would I have called that video file? I want to find it now. This is not even got fucking salt on it. It's not even got fucking salt on it. Scrotum is crazy. Sob emoji. Nah, bro, I just... Dang it, man. What did I call that video file? What did I call that video file? Maybe no way to cook a cock. Like, fuck. What would I have called that file? Bro. Hold on. I gotta search. Oh wait, I think I found it. I don't think this is even the full. I don't think this is even the full one. I don't think that. I swear there's a full one. Getting graped by uni.imp. No, that is not it. I wish she would do that to me though. I wish. Hey yo. Look. I'm just being realistic, okay? I'm just being realistic with you. I want Uni to rape me as violently as she possibly can. I want her to be as violent with my body as she can without actually killing me. Me clear turns clear. Being real with you for a sec turns real. Bro. I gotta find it, bro. I gotta find like that full clip of everything. I think it was one of the last levels that he played. I gotta find it, bro. I need to find it. It's so funny. There's gotta be a comment. Wait, I think I found it. Get stupid quiz today. Also check Discord. Trust me, go college. Bye bye. Okay. Damn, bro. Must have been before that. Bye bye. Bet. Oh, wait, yeah, I finally found it. I finally found it. Oh, that's so peak. It's like 1:37 in. 1 minute 37 seconds is where it's at. Finally found it, but I found it. And it's as funny as I remember. Oh my god. Okay. Now to go through magazines. Let's go. Ugh. Huh. You paper tiger. Paper tigers. Let me do the thing so I can make this faster. It's gonna take forever. Hmm. I'm definitely bored of it, but I'm gonna get through it. I want this. And when I want something, I always get it. I have always gotten it. Not necessarily immediately, but I've always gotten it. this wire out of my face for right now. Ba-na-dum. Whew. My. Yes. Hmm. Up.
Can we have a break soon? This is boring, even me.
Imagine how I feel.
I just want to see you do something somewhat fun. And I'm hungry.
Yeah, I understand. I just woke up from my nap. Where's Xenoblade? I still haven't finished. But no, I'm still developing it. The cheat table weapon modifier thing. I'm still developing it. I've gotten the big ones done, like the magazine, barrel, and base. I've gotten the big ones done. But I still gotta do the muzzles, optics, flashlight, but that won't take anywhere near as long. That won't take anywhere near as long, so I should be done within the next 2 or 3 hours, probably. Although the colors might take some time, since there are a lot of colors here. I'm not sure. I'll see. Crispies. I would love crispy chicken right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would love crispy chicken. Okay, let's keep going. AW50 stock. Maybe I found the last of the stocks. I'm not seeing anything else. No more. I think that was the last of them. Yeah, there's no more. So that was the last one. The PKM stock was the last one. Now this is a gun. Okay, so the next one is the muzzle. Let's look at that. Not much more, don't worry. Who's